good morning, good evening, good time zone. And we are back with some more Satisfactory. Last time, we built a lot of wonderful refineries. This is just one of 4 levels. Yeah, I would say 4. So we are about to connect all these beautiful water thingy pipes, and then we will get this beast running. And the copper is already here. That's good. So what I noted for myself is we are needing a little bit more copper sheets so that we can build the remaining pipes and the wonderful, beautiful water pumps, and then we are good to go. Hey, Frachi. Good morning. How are you? I'm doing absolutely remarkably good. And you, how are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Boop. How much water do we need? 10 each. How many did we put down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4, 32. What? We want 160 we wanted to put down, right? 160 divided by 4, 40. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 32 times 5. Ooh, got a little bit of a headache, but I'm empty my head. Problem solved. Yes! I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that you are suffering of headache. I had the same earlier this weekend. That's no fun. So, divided by 5. So we have, anyway. Boop. 1,600. And each is doing 120, right? 1,600 divided by 120. 13. Holy macaroni, 14. 14 pumps we need. That is a lot. So 5 times 600. That's a different number. That's 3,000. No, per level we wanted to do it, right? So it's 320. 320 divided by 120 is 3, so we need 15. 15. At least 9. Yeah, but it's 15. So 15 wonderful machinies. Boop. 15. No. I need rotors, no motors. Okay. So we have boop. We have no rotors whatsoever here. Yikes. Let me put that in here. We have some metal plates, and this we have. So we will pick up the rotors and then the sheets. That's the plan. Greetings, salutations, Rando and the fellow Methinians. Hey, welcome back, Puddle Jumper. Now, rotors also we do not have in here, right? Nope. There's nothing like that in here. Not even close. So, in other words, we will take this beautiful train and we'll go back home. Boop. Oh, this is just the lock. Yeah, I forgot about that. So, one stack of rotors would be good. And the sheets. I think the rotors we can pick up from the bottom here. I believe there are a couple of... No, the rotors is what I was hand feeding. I'm an idiot. That's why we were not producing any motors anymore, because I was using all of the... I was hand feeding all of the rotors. Okay, here we can get the metal, the copper sheets. So, boop. Yeah, let's do it like this. And then we have to go for where we are doing the motors. Oh gosh. It must be almost at... No. This looks really like motors. Sweet. Rotors. So, that should be enough. Organization. Maybe I should build some buffers as well. 5. So we need 15 heavy modular frames. In other words, one stack should be sufficient. How's the situation? I mean, it's not as much power as Frachi has in the gameplay, but it's good. So, here we go. One stack of you. Oi, keep me out of it. Yeah, I mean, understand. Fully understand. Oh god, everything is standing still. I mean, we could, in theory, just throw some of the stuff away and then make the business running again, right? Right? I mean, the turbo motors alone. Ooh. If I take a couple of them away. Where do we have them? No. Oh, here we go. No, this is the cooling thingy. There are the turbo motors. So, if we are building a little special machine like the awesome sink, right about here, right about here, then we have to connect this machine right here, and then let's see how the power is ramping up now. Okay. Production, no consumption is at 6.2, 6.5, 6.6. It should. Oh, here we go. Oh, that was a huge jump. Maybe a little bit too huge. So... well. We did not even empty up every of you. So... Look at that, from 6,000 or 60,000, it jumped up to, boop, 7 bajillion, 70 bajillion thingies. I'm jealous of all these belts. No, you are not. No, you are not. They are pain. I mean, they are pain to set them up, but I can tell you, if I would have done it all in one go, it would have been super crazy. But as I did it, you know, for each and every factory or material that I needed for producing a new material, it was kind of archaic. So, I mean, how's the power situation? I don't want to overdo it now. Oh, look at that. We are now at 8.4 just to bring in the stuff for the super machines. I'm jealous. You're rich now. Yeah, but that's why I meant I always rush too much. Yeah, I don't rush at all. That's for me, it's a game to relax. I know for some people that might sound strange, that never played that game, but yeah. It is really relaxing. Where do we have the train? Train. Oh no. The train is quite far away, so let's take this one and go back. One or two? Two, I think. And I'm not proud about these conveyor belts because they are, I would say, cheating. Because I was not willing to go all the way out to the super far out here and build another track. Yes, I only needed them next by. Every save I plan on taking my time, but then I want better belts, jetpack, etc. Yeah, I mean, I know you haven't been here when I started, but I started with 3 different bases, I would say. So, for example, over there, this whole tower there, that's my first base, where I was just going until, I think, the frames, the modular frames were the only thing that I had there as a final product. So it was doing everything that is iron stuff. Copper we were doing on the ground because at the start you don't need as much copper as you need later on. So that's why I was not doing all too much about that. And then we went here. And this is where I got everything for phase 2 and 3, I think. No, 3 it is. And some stators for my battery. That's my battery pack. It has, I always forget how much it does. It has 8 gigawatt hours of storage. Because I was always afraid that I do something wrong and my power is collapsing. Yeah, and yeah, here we build I mean, we are still doing it. We are just putting it directly into the burner, the automated wiring. And also my first little the train must be around here somewhere. The first order for phase 3, we need a little bit of plastic, so this is what we produced over there. You will see it in just a bit. Oop. So all of this is just to get the encased industrial beams and steel working. It's all something that I can remove. And over there is a little factory that is burning the petroleum coke that we are producing. So it's not that I have whoopsie. It wasn't me. The train automatically ran in there into the other one. Boop, 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 boop. So it's the third base. When I said, okay, Now we have the encased industrial beams, so we can at least have Mach 4, I think it is. Yeah, Mach 4 it must be, yeah. Mach 4, and then I started to build the super factory, because if you don't have the speed on the belts, I think Mach 4 is the minimum, because it's 450 if I'm not wrong. Yeah, no, 480. This is where you can start doing something. Yeah, it's 480. But every setup was already made for 780. So I built the size for the 780, but I just connected the belt with all of that. Then we went on and on until we had the aluminum stuff unlocked, and then I went for aluminum. But it makes literally no sense to have the first factory that you are building and then scale it up or so, because you're just in need of so and so much. You don't need it all. Therefore, I was never doing all too much now. And I just said, okay, we will just start a new super base, because I wanted to connect everything to the one supply train. That was the idea. Unfortunately, yeah, it's not really perfect, because yeah, it's way too little iron and copper. So it was a nice idea, but yeah, getting it done was a little bit impossible. I was not thinking that one train cannot bring enough stuff, but yeah, now I know. So this is the experience that I made. I never dealt with any of that. So, oh god, which level was I? Where the... here, okay. I never dealt with trains all too much. That's why I wanted to figure out how much can we do there. And I thought really it was enough, but... And unfortunately I built the train that it's not scalable. Because it has one of every ingredients or raw material. And we have no space to add additional platforms, because the main base is restricted by a mountain. That's why it was clear that this one here will be built where we have a little bit more space. So that's looking good. I'm not sure, have we connected everything? I hope, yeah. Let's go. Ooh, it looks good, looks good, looks good. I know we have to add pumps, but this is something that we do after we get them all watered. So, are there still kitties or something around? Oh. They were not respawning? You see me impressed. Okay. Oh, we have already a little platform there. Let's go with this one. I built this when I connected the seating conveyor belts. So, over there. Well, well, well. Ah, zoopy. So, I said 5 each, right? No. 3 each. 3 each. 3 for everyone. Good, 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 good. So, how do I bring them down? I think it would be better if I bring them down and then split them, like one in this direction, one a little bit behind. Okay, I will do it that way. Oh wait, can I post a link clip of you just made? Put it in Discord, yes, for everyone that doesn't know. We have a wonderful community. Discord. Here you go. There's a clip section where you can post all the wonderful clips. I hope I didn't say anything too bad. So you go down right here, right now. I have no idea how to do it. On the thingy, you can just test it out, right? Bum bum bum. And it looks horrible. Why are you horrible? Bum 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 bum. Then we are doing it like this, using not the auto, but horizontal to vertical. And that should look better. And it does. Haha! You drove a train to another train. I mean, this is how I do it, since I know how it goes, you know. So, okay, and now we just have to put 3 down here. I hope the water is deep enough. Boop 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 boop. Okay. I hate water. No! No, the thing is gone. Okay. Well. Okay, there is no... What is this? Why? Why are you not aligning perfectly? Why are you mad at me? Don't worry, I wasn't clipping a clip of you overly dramatic saying thank you. Who would do such a thing? Trying to place a pipe junction. Okay. I didn't know that this is something that can give me... Okay. That this is giving me an alignment. I mean, it's not perfect. Or it is. Oh, noise. Is this working? No! We are too deep. Okay, we are too deep. We have to go a little bit up. That is no problem. That is no problem. We just do it like that. Of course, it's not working. So a little bit of wiggling around. That's why I say pipes. Meh. Now, I even have an idea for the oil that we found near the copper. We will put it into canisters and then good. It worked! It worked, it worked, it worked. Good. Now we can put another one right next to it. And another one. No! Right next to it. I hate everything about it. Can I have one? And the backside of you? Yes, I can. Okay, okay, okay. No stress, no problem, everything's fine. Here we go. Saving. Maybe I should reduce the save interval. Okay. So you go here. And then you, my friend. Centered. You go here. Boop, 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 boop. Please don't look too horrible. It's okay. I can accept that. It's looking fine. 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 So, let me check. They are doing 120, right? Yes, they do. So, we have 360 in each and every one of them. Yes. I'm thinking about where to put the little buffer in between. There we have now no place at all. In theory, I can put this one behind there. Can we? Oh, yep. And then we have enough space here to put one thingy down. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, do it, do it. No. You go away. You go away. You go away. Oh, sorry. Everyone, never shoot a gun. Never shoot a gun. In general. Just never. If you're not shooting a gun, then you're not having the problem that I have here. So, organization, you go onto the 8, so that I don't have to go into this menu all the time. What? Oh no! Okay. Remove this one as well. Come on. That's good. That's good. And bum ba bum bum ba bum. So we have of course to remove this one, as we don't want anything clipping. Can we remove those two as well? It's a little bit unstable, but at least, you know, when you're now going into the water, you can go directly onto the container. That's good. So, not forgetting the power for all of those. Wait a second. Bum ba bum bum ba bum. So, how do we do the power? Oh, the power connector is on the other side. That's horrible. Okay. And I hate ceiling connectors so much. I never aim them right. So, is this looking good? Of course it's not. Did I say that I hate everything about them? Who designed these machines? Come on. You're the right one? No. Yeah, that's this is as good as it can be, I would say. So now we just have to remember where it is. We have to do the same over here. It's not a problem, right? It's just to 2 clicks next to the thing. 2 clicks. Now we just have to get the right angle. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. I can live with that. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Hey, City Clone. How goes? Absolutely fantastic. I'm just trying to get beautiful. Oh God. No. If I do it like this for everything, then I will spend my time for the rest of the day trying to find the correct thingy here. Oh man, it's not as bad as I thought it is, but I hate it. So this one needs to be 2 off to the side. So from here, 1, 2 clicks, and then but now that I think about it, to have a giant spiderweb of electronics that are connected to the ceiling, I think it's a good idea. Oh God, why do I think that's a good idea? Why do I like it now? Oh no, I should not have done it. I mean, we just have to connect another 12 machines and then we are good, right? That's not a problem. So, it is 2 off, so it is... No, they are different. They are 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't know that they have a different click thingy than the other ones. Wow. That's bad. Why do the roofies have double the clicks distance than these poles? Inconsistence in the game. How dare they? How dare they do that to us? So, anyway, the next one will be for the next pokey hole here. Let me first remove everything that is in the water, as we need to be 1 higher, as we learned. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum. So you go down onto this. You go down onto this. Right onto the grill thingy. So right onto the grill, I said. Oh yeah. If I make it 1 shorter, then it maybe looks a little better, but I don't know. Here we now need another 3. Let me see if I can fit them in here. So, water extractors. Boop, boop, boop. No clipping, please. 1, 2. Oh, please, please. Yes! Easy. So the problem is now I don't have spacing for the water buffer. Well, you could always pull a beam across the ceiling. It's basically a straight line where you can attach the ceiling thingies to. Yes. If I would have watched someone else's stream, then I may or may not have seen this kind of method already. So And of course, when I saw it, I thought to myself, well, that's a beautiful idea how to get the ceiling power connectors better done. And naturally, I forget this. And, I was not shouting at you. I was giving a shout out for you, shouting at everyone else. This is what we do. For everyone that doesn't know, Froggy has a bajillion hours of Satisfactory experience, and of course, this is where you can see all the smart gameplays. Here you see the hands-on mentality. I think this is how you describe people that have no idea what to do. Yeah, it's just hands-on, you know. We have no plan, no nothing. We just deal with it. So, but there you can see giant building stuff and things. So, of course, if you like Satisfactory, you should give her a follow. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. So, what I'm a little bit jealous in your game is, of course, the whole train setup. It looks so beautiful, so organized. And then I see mine and say, okay, that's a little different. So, okay, you go here. You go here. You go here. Okay, good. Now we just have to, okay, make it a little bigger. Because here is where the storage thingy goes down. That's my plan. Holy macaroni. Maybe doing it like this is the better idea? Nah, that's bad. That's bad. This comes down here. I just put it down so that I have a little bit of orientation. Come on. You have to put it down. Don't be scared. Is this your first playthrough with trains? No. No. In my previous playthrough, I built a train line between my plastic production and my base. So I had two freight cars on that train, and it was bringing one with rubber and one with plastic. So it's not my first one with trains, but the first time that I was using multiple trains on one line and multiple trains in general. Normally my games were something like, or my saves were something like maybe 100, 200 hours. This one now has 180 hours, so it will be way longer. And my plan was to go into trains this time. This is the reason why I started new. And I didn't know what I was doing in my previous one, so it's a factor of reasons that are playing here. That are coming into play. Okay, if I do it like this. And then I wiggle. I don't have to wiggle, but I want to wiggle. Because with pipes, you can have all the wiggling. Boop. Is this good? No. So, like this. And then it would be, of course, efficient to go here, but this looks horrible. That's why we are going here. Boop, boop. Come on, please, fit. Oh, yes! It works! That was my plan. Ha! So, and this one will be connected here. Because my plan is this platform that I built where the one buffer is on. Oh god, I will use for the next one as well. Haha, me smart. Music's ramping. Yeah! So... the reason why I have these thingies is that we are not relying too much on the pumps. With 3 pumps, there can always be that one pump is a little bit is going to fail or is out of production because it's doing 360 and I need 3. What do I need? Whatever I said earlier. Oh god. 320. Of course, one could say, hey, why you're not just reducing the speed of them so that you get 320? That is possible, but seemingly fluids are not working like the solid goods, so that they're not immediately fed in. So it's better to have a little buffer in between, if I understood this right. But I can be totally wrong and can tell total garbo. Doesn't matter, to be honest. So, but the good thing is, with this one here, we don't need to go onto the ceiling. We can just put them down here. I know some people might say, oh no, you cannot cross water with power lines. And then I answer, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Because I do what I want. So. Always nice to push more fluids into pipes than need. Yeah, but also then I somehow felt, for example, my oil, it seems like, but this is just my personal experience, that the buffer that is inside the pipes was not always enough. So having something like a small buffer container or whatever what are they called? Industrial fluid buffer. To have something like this or the smaller version even in between is helping to push more. It all depends on how many consumption you have on the same one. So for example, if you have machines that are taking a huge amount of water out of the system at the same time. So if they, for example, all eat from the same pipe at the same time, then it can be that the water that is stored in the pipe is not enough to cover this demand. At least this is how I explain it to myself, how I see it. And that's why to have a buffer that is equalizing this a little bit is helping then. But as I said, I'm just talking how I explain it to myself. If this is right or not, I have no idea. I know there are people that made tons of experiments with how to connect water best or fluids in general best from above, from below with I don't know which setup. So what I do here with pumping it from below is for sure the worst idea. It would be for sure better to have the buffer on top. But yeah, it is what it is, you know. But as I said, a little bit of buffer, and we saw this especially with the power setup for the, I think it was for the regular fuel, we already saw it, that having a small buffer in between was really helping to keep the flow going, so that the machines that are producing not stopping, and once they are stopping, it takes them a little bit to ramp up again, and while the consumers, of course, are taking on demand. So this was one of the explanations that I had now. We will see. So next pipe, we have only 3 more to go. I would say the next one we will put down here. So come down, my friend. Boop. I wish one could see the indicators. I mean, I could do it like this, then the indicator should be in theory on the same height. Yeah. Wait a second, I have an idea. How about I make it a little bit shorter so that it is more up? Bum 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 bum. So that's the same. Oh my goodness, it needs to be so much shorter. That's wild. Come on. Give me the little bit of luck that I need. Oh, come on. And now I find out, oh, this is not possible what you want to achieve. I can explain you what I want to achieve. I want to have them all at the same height. Like so. Haha! And it is possible. So, boop, boop, boop. And then we can remove this one because I think it's not too long. Boop. I know it's stupid, but I like to have the symmetry. Technically, you could have them without indicators. Yeah, this is something that I just thought about. Sounds strange, but because on the ground here, I don't know if I will make them the same. But I like the indicators. When they are moving like caterpillars, you know. Look at that! That's beautiful! This is how I envisioned it. But of course it will look absolutely horrible as we have to add pumps into the whole thing. I think we have to add pumps down here. And then we are going up... Oh no. 10 meters the regular ones can do, but I don't know how it is with the fluid buffer in between, so... Half height, half height I will add the pumps and therefore the indicators will all be gone. Whack, 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 whack. Oh no, and therefore it is stupid. Oh no, oh gosh. Okay, here you go. You go here. You go here. You go there. And now I have to put one down here. Question is, how much space do we need? Let's try 3. Oh no, that's not enough. That is still clibbity-clibbing. Do I have any indicator? Yeah, okay. So, centered is maybe the way to go. Ding, ding. That is this one. Here we go. And then boop, 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 boop. Save? Yeah, we have to do something about the save mode. This is 1, 2. I think you can adjust how often the game saves, if I'm not mistaken. Options, the gameplay. Every 25 minutes. That's wild. Let's do every 40 minutes. So... I mean, in worst case, we have to replay 40 minutes of Satisfactory again, and oh my god, that would be so horrible. What? We can go one more near here. Hello, can we place not waste space here? Thank you, because there we need our center thingy going. So you go here. Okay, boop, boop, boop. That's the first. That's the second. Am I right? Oh, yes. Perfect. So now we need the crossing. That, of course, I want to have centered again. Good. Bump, 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 bump. And here we go. So unfortunately we can now not we have to take the water from the backside and fill it in here. Do I do number 3 as well on this platform? I don't think so, and therefore let's do just this, and then we will take this at the end, as the end, and this will be the one that goes into here. Boop, 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 boop. So 1, 2, boop, boop, 1, 2. Yeah! This is how I want it. I like it. So... Come on. Looks good to me. Looks good to me, and this one goes here. So we can connect you, and of course the one that is on top of the ceiling there needs to be connected here. Sweet! So the plan is to have only one power connection on top, where I poked the cable through the foundation, and that is looking kind of good. So the other ones, the other two here, we will build on this side. I think that's fine. I mean, we could be smart and could first build the storage. It's maybe not the the most stupid idea ever. So, is this too close? Oh, it's fitting perfectly. Sweet. But that's no symmetry. Yeah, we have no symmetry because they were not fitting on the other side. We were too close to the beach. Unfortunately, else of course we would 100% have The super symmetric thingies here. Here we go. So for example, here I would now choose pipes that have no indicators. No, I did not buy them because I thought that they are stupid. But hey, here we go. Okay, and that's quite easy. Now we will just do this and that. And then we have one with 3 to the one side and one with 3 to the other side. Oh no, it's directly on the... Oh. They were directly on... they were not centered. Not centered like this. Sorry everyone that I made these noises, but I only figured out that I made absolute nonsense after I was done. So... Okay, so it's not even that one that I need now, I need the other one. Okay, we go one more to the side so that I can put the machines in between here. Is that possible? I hate these machines so much. Oh no, indeed. Everything about that is so oh no. Okay, we will deal with the other one once this one is done, because then we hopefully have some anchor points. Boop boop. And you can go away and you can go away. So that the people that are maintaining the stuff here can take a bath and can get out of the water. So, water extractor. Hello? Oh god. Here we go. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, because of you. I think I have to, my Satisfactory brain has to start working. It's a little bit sleepy still today. Should have known this. No, you I want. You are the one that I want. Na 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 na. Hello? Can you please not clip? Hello? So this is the best you can do. I mean, it's okay, I would say. Hello? No. What are you encroaching? Here we go. Good. So... That's not centered, but that's fine. We will redo it after I've done this one here. Oh. Deep breath, and then everything's beautiful. No, oh no, just enjoy the relaxing music in the background. I think there's a good reason why they added this kind of music to the game. Because they know that a lot of people are going crazy playing this game, and then they can just breathe in, breathe out, and chill. Yes. So... Oh my goodness! That's the right one, right? Yeah. So... Okay, it's good now. Nobody saw that. Nobody. Ever. would say, what? There was nothing. Well done, Rando. You hit it on the nose. Okay. So what? I'm busy. Of course, everyone is busy watching and judging. But there was nothing to see. Everything was absolutely fine. The pipe is not divided into two pieces. No. Didn't happen. So... yeah, this one is okay, but this one, it's fine. You cannot even tell that it's connected here, right? Is there any other way to wiggle it around? No, I think the horizontal vertical is only working for pipes going up and down, right? Not to the side. There should be something like a vertical to the side or so. Maybe there is, and they call it 2D, 3D, something that I never understood. But it doesn't matter. Because we are about to connect our last pumps. And then we are ready to go. Ready to go with the first ever copper thingy that we do in here. And I'm so happy. I'm so happy. So, and for everyone that doesn't know why Frudgy is busy, because Frudgy is sometimes streaming and watching other streams. It's crazy. It's absolutely madness. Especially playing this game. My brain is so busy not to muck around in this game. And still, glance over to the chat at times. I could not even watch another stream. Impossible. Hello? Okay. You fit here. And you fit right next to it. No, it's Saturday. I should be drawing. Why are they so far away now? I mean, it doesn't matter, but... would? You should be... closer. What are you aligning to? Ah! Oh god, no! Oh god, no! And now you see the underwater world of Satisfactory. As you can see, it's working perfectly. Okay, I don't know. Oh, they are clipping it at a certain point. It's wild. As you can see, I tried. It was not working. So, we have to deal with this scenario now. Unfortunately. And these thingies are a little bit longer now. They are even deeper. What is going on here? I have no idea. They are going upwards while they are going downwards. No! The last one is deep as well. Ugh. But you can watch multiple streams when you're working. Yeah. I hope my employer is not in here, and I would say absolutely I can. They are deeper. There's a little... oh no! Why so? Have I said that I hate these? That I hate the water thingies? It is what it is. I cannot explain it. I have no idea. I can just tell you everything that is not perfectly aligning is something that I absolutely do not like. I mean, it's a nice idea, but that they are floating on the water, not having correct orientation and everything. It's so bad. Hey Lauren, how you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Happy weekend. Happy weekend. Boop. And you need to be connected with this one. No! Oh, the utter pain that I'm feeling right now. It's not a problem, it's not a problem, it's not a problem. Some people might say, what did you do? You could just do it from one side to the other. Nope. We're not doing it. Sorry. Hey, DK. Muggy. Muji. DK. Ma. GGI. We don't know. Okay, so if you want, you can place foundations underwater, and the water extracts can actually be placed on those. Ooh, I didn't know that. But you need super deep water for that, I assume. Okay. That makes sense. By the way, Frachi, I was checking out the drawing board thingy that you use for your shed, I think it is. And oh my goodness, then I was checking out the whole company there. Oh my goodness, there were so many great drawing boards. If only I would be creative and I would be able to draw. Holy macaroni, I would do so many shenanigans. There was one with 24 inches and 4K. I was saying, oh yeah. I saw already donating another kidney just to get this one. But then I said no. We cannot spend money on things that look good but have no value because, yeah, I cannot draw. You can draw stick figures on it, yes. I could, in theory. But, yeah. You know... You are doing it as business, you know, it makes sense for you to have all these fancy thingies, but for me it would be a hobby, and I don't even have drawing as a hobby, so it would be just spending money as a hobby. Just Pierre, the big 4K on for me then, I can draw. Let me think about it. I think it was 1,800 euros or so. Or was it dollars? I don't know. 1,800. For something that I could either have that is absolutely of no value for me beside than having it and could put my shed on it. or giving it to you. And then the value for me is, let me count, 0. You said spending was your hobby, didn't you? Yeah, because I said that drawing is not one of my hobbies yet. Maybe I will do it. I never thought that I would ever edit a YouTube video. And here I go. Have a wonderful YouTube channel with absolutely unedited VODs. Not right. Sometimes when I have multiple games, then I split the VOD in two, so I can cut. I'm a professional cutter, and my absolute marvelous edits you can see over here. Ba-bam! So maybe one day I will be a drawing artist myself. You never can tell. You're right, for me it was a business purchase. My tablet earned itself back already. Yeah, of course, I understand that. When you're doing all kind of graphic stuff and all these kind of shenanigans, then it makes sense. The best was when I think it was on the same homepage of the manufacturer saying, oh yeah, you can use it for your edits and stuff like that. And then I said, yeah, for sure. Somebody is spending $2,000 or whatever, just, you know, to have some Photoshop edits, you know, for IG or so. As a hobby. I doubt. That's a little bit too much. So, Houston, we have a problem. I'm thinking about putting a wall down and putting the machines onto the wall, the pumpies. But if I sort this puppy out here, then I can put the pumps on the floor. So I just move this around, and then I can put the pumps on the floor here. And yes, I know they have 10 meter of pump range each, but yeah, that means nothing. That means nothing compared to the super height that we are dealing with here. No! I hate everything about it. What, I can put them on top of the thingies? Besides the fact that this is, when they are so tight, everything about it is absolutely horrible. Is this 10 meters? No, this is more than 10 meters. So for sure I have to put them somewhere in the middle, and then all my rings will disappear. But I can use the rings as an orientation to put down the thingies. So, where is the connection? The connection is here. Bam, 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 bam. And we will do it. Same here. Bam, 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 bam. There you go. And the next one goes here. It looks absolutely beautiful. And everyone will like it. And I did it freehand, as you can see. There's no point that I can put it in. I just do it freehand. Some people might say, it's not perfect. And I say, I don't care. To me, it's beautiful. But I have to have them in the same orientation. Is this the same? Yeah, that's the one, right? Are they all good? I think they all look good. Okay, the last one was a mess. We tried that one again. Boop, 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 boop. Oh god. And now I can't see stuff here. That's the right one. I think they are good. Sometimes when I think about things like drawing, then I say, I really, really would like to draw. And then I think about, okay, how would that look like? How would it look like when I start drawing? And then I remember that it's looking horrible. And it's causing super stress for me. Because of me willing to have everything perfect. Can I do this? Oh, I can put these things on the top. Ooh. Ooh. So if we put the outlet on top, and I just have to aim right, like so. So that is MK2, and with MK2 we can now, yes, I put it with an angle to the first one so that none of them is in line. And why did I do it? Because I was not able to put one down absolutely perfect. And if you cannot put anything absolutely on perfect, then at least give everything an angle. I need the things perfect as well. That's both a blessing and a curse. I mean, for people that are not doing things perfectly, they think it's a blessing, but I think for people that are I mean, obsessed is a hard word, but that are obsessed with accuracy, it's really hard sometimes. And no, I'm not crying about being obsessed with accuracy, but it is what it is. Oh, dang it. Was there a line? Oh, are you the right one? Please. Please be perfect. You're not perfect at all. This line was a sheet. Oh, gosh darn it. It needs to be 2 clicks. So 1, 2 clicks. This is where you have to be. So you go over there. And you, my friend, you go over to the pumpies. But for example, where I can say it's a blessing is at the job that I'm doing, that is dealing with numbers, because their accuracy is an absolute blessing, and that you're only happy once everything is super accurate. But this is that. In regards of creativity, that's a curse. At least this is how it feels for me. So now I think everything should be connected. So this one just needs to be connected to the power grid here. And they are of course on the inside. Oh god. Okay, we have to get the angle to here. Oop. Bum ba bum boom 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 boom. And then we just go over here. Boop 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 boop. And connect it. So, are you connected? Yes, you are connected. But somehow not to the main grid. Oh, nothing is connected to the main grid. Well, okay. Oh, it's on this side. That's beautiful. Beautiful. think I will bring one on this side up there. You know, use the wall and then poke through the all this thingies. That's for sure a good idea. So, oh yeah, we found that out that whoever designed the station was kind of mean. So here we go, here we go, here we go. You go here. You go. Yeah, I know. Normally you should not build them on the thingies, but I do it because I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Okay. So, what is the correct height? This one? Really? Noise. And there should be power on, right? No? Yes, now they have power. So the water should... I hear them. Yes, they are working. Look at them go. And they now can fill all of that. Oh yeah. Look at them go. But the pumpies are not pumping. At least the first one I thought would go. Oh, no. No. Don't even tell me that it is not pumping up the stuff high enough. Eh? Why not? Oh no. Come on. This must be 10 meters. Maybe it's because of those thingies? Officer still be filling. Yeah, maybe. Oh. That one is moving. Here we go. I don't know why this one is the first one that is moving, but it is what it is. When the first one is moving, then everything will move later on. Whew. Yeah, patience. It's absolutely my strong suit. Everyone knows that I'm super patient, and they say, "Oh my God, Rando, how can you be so patient? That's so impressive." Yeah, now you see how it's done. You just go crazy for a little bit, and then everything is good. So you go here. You are about here. Oop. Oh God. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Where was it? Oh, I totally forgot. That I made some blueprints and they were really awful. Where did I start it with this? Where were the awful ones? They were all one to the side or so. But they are looking good here. Where did I do the awful one? I don't know. Well, okay, so power thingies. No, they're all looking good. Then it's maybe a level up or so. I just have not connected them yet. So they are connected. Oh no, we want to connect them in the end because we want that the power goes zigzag like a... I know it's a crossover. I cannot help it. It is what it is, what it is. So that's about it, alright? Yes. These are with this connected and these are here connected. Oh no, we were doing it way smarter here. Way more beautiful. Okay. Da, 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 da. We do it beautiful. Without the stupid zigzag line over here. Boop. Oh, look at that. Look at that. The... Oh, what? Oh god, they are not even connected. Holy macaroni. I was short on pipies. That's why I stopped here. Boop, 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 boop. But they are... Yeah, 1, 2, and then the other one there in the front. So... Looking good, looking good. Yeah, pump it, pump it, pump it. Okay, this will take a while because it's a big a pipe. It's a 600 pipe and we are only pushing 360 through it, so it's half the speed that it would be capable of doing. Therefore, it might take a while, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, are you running already? No. But now you are. But you're not getting any copper? Ooh. Ooh. Where's the copper? Why is there no copper here? I forgot this one. Here we go. So... let's set them up first. I mean, they will start one after the other anyway. This is not a situation where you have, oh yeah, we have set up all the machines and now we can start them all at once. Nah, I was not doing something crazy like this. And the reason is I don't know how much power this whole thing is eating. I did not do any calculation on that. I mean, I could do. We have 160 machines and one is eating 30 watts. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. I maybe should not start them all at once. No. We need more power. In other words. Because 160 times 3 is 480. And then I have to put a 0 behind. And so that is 4.8 gigawatts. Adding the 15 machines downstairs that are bringing me water plus the... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. We are in so much trouble. Oh my goodness, we are in so much trouble. Okay, okay, okay. So, this is the last one. Okay. Okay, this is the last one that is get fed by the overflow. That's why it's looking a little bit strange. That from every thing we take one, but we take the majority from the last one. Yeah, that makes sense, because I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. Oh God, no, no, no. You hear if it's not enough. Wow, that's bad. That's mean. Yeah, of course, it's taking half of this, what it's taking from here, and then a quarter of this, and then 1/8 of that. Oh God, I have to rebuild this thing because they cannot be connected like this. No, we have to add another one. Wait a second. We can fix this. I can fix it. So we will just remove this one. Then we have a little bit of copper in our inventory. That's not a problem. Not at all. We will do a merger that will go out in this direction. Then we connect you again. And you go in here. And you, my friend, will not feed into here. But you, my friend, will go around like this. Boop, 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 boop. That looks horrible. I hate it. This looks horrible. I will remove you. I will remove you and turn you around. So I will turn you around like this. Oop. So now you will feed in here, you will feed in here. And you, my friend, you go over and feed in here. Now it's 1/4 here, 1/4 here, and then they are mixed together. So now they should move all at the same speed. Easy fix. Ah, good. Okay. So. Okay. The output thing is not yet set up in the right way. Well. If I'm good, then I can dump the crap in here. Smooth. So, these machines are all set up, or did I not do it at one point? I think I stopped somewhere in the middle, but I'm not sure. No, when they have a recipe, then they are yellow, right? When they are blocked. Oops, 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 oops. Oh God. Yeah. If they are, when they have a white light, then then there's nothing set up. I think this is how it goes. Okay. There comes the... No, white is overclocked. Oh God. Red is nothing. Okay, red is no recipe. So we are just looking for the reds. Good, 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 good. There's nothing red. Beautiful. So... Oh God, why do I feel like it's all not enough? 15 times 16 is enough. Yeah, it's stopping. Good. Woo! Woo! I'm sorry. That was not an animal sound at all. Okay, you now have to go up. Oh God. I'm so happy when this thing is working and we can remove this ladder of doom here. So you go here. Oh God. Oh God. What is the perfect height? I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. It's halfway over the thing. So it must be here. And now we can go all the way over there. Huh? Why is it clipping through the machine? What? Do we have the same problem down here? No. Oh no, no. Oh no. Oh God. Don't tell me they are not in the right position. Have I moved them one too much to the side? Oh God. Maybe it's because it's hanging? Yeah, I think it's because it's hanging, right? If it's not hanging, then it's fine. Yeah. Also. Oh, I forgot this one in between. I'm such an idiot. So. You go here. You connect here. And then you go here. And you are the one that I have to remove. Okay, good. Yeah, it's looking a little bit crazy, but it is what it is right now. What was wrong with these poles? Why are they not power connected? Yeah, the music is ramping up again. Power pole upstairs is in the front of the machine, not next to it. What? What? Upstairs is... Oh! No. Ah, yeah. I was not even connecting it to this one here. Yeah, but it's just a matter of height of the cable. So this one is would clip as well, I think, without the poles in between. No, I'm not sure. It looks weird to me. You already fixed it. Okay, good. Sorry. Yeah, sometimes I'm a little bit bad in reading chat. My apologies for that. I try my utmost to have an eye on to your chat. But as you can imagine, Satisfactory is not a game where the chat needs to be super active, because a lot of people are playing the same playing the same game. I never saw that there's a pushy out at the side. This is new, right? So it's not like, you know, I was only yelling at my monitor for 30 seconds. No, that's fine. I mean, 30 seconds of yelling, this is kind of normal, right? This is every morning when I start my PC, I'm yelling at it. Why are you not done yet? Hey, Ecams, how you doing? Opens up airways. Absolutely. And reminds the neighbors that you're still alive. I'm just joking, of course. I would never do this. No, I think the last time that I was yelling or so must have been kindergarten or so. I'm way too intimidated by my own capability of yelling that I'm not doing it. And then we did it on this side. Yeah, on the back side we had then we did it like this and like so. And then over here again. Okay. Oh, here the power is missing entirely. Oh well. Yeah, why so ever? I think I was not happy with something. Yeah, we the first thingies I think we built without a blueprint, and then we jumped over it. I think Beardphobia was screaming at me saying, or was it Beardsley? Some of the beard guys. Why there are multiple of the beard guys in Dunk's chat, I don't know. We have Beardphobia, we have Beardsley, McTorbinhead, and then we have Dunks. That obviously is running around with a beard as well. So there are names and people, and they are confusing me. Sorry if I mix you up. I think it was a Beardphobia. Who needs power, eh? Yeah, I mean, we just built this whole thing, that's why. Oh, with just, I mean, last week. And, yeah, the water connection is what I made just today. So, now, let me... Some of them already have a power pole in front of them, so I don't know where I switched to the blueprint and where I started it handed free. I also want a beard. You want a beard? Nah. It's just annoying, you know? Because if you have one, then half of the food is inside. If you don't want to have one, then you have to shave it all the time. It's ridiculous. I wish things like this would not even exist. Like hair in general. That's why I like it whenever I see movies that are made with aliens. Aliens, they never have hair. They are always hairless. Then I think, yeah, that would be so cool. No hair at all, nothing to worry about, no. I mean, sorry for everyone that is a hairdresser. I don't want to downgrade your profession. But yeah, we can all agree, you know. Life would be so much easier. You don't have to wash it, you don't have to brush it, you don't have to cut it. It would be absolutely perfect. So, hey, Fear Rider, how you doing? Been trying to grow one for 20 years. In winter when it's cold outside. Nah. Would be cold though? Nah, it's not. You can run around without a beard, with beard, it doesn't matter. You know, just wear a scarf. Boop, 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 boop. Ah. That can end up deadly. So they do not have a recipe set up. Boop, 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 boop. You're the last one. So let's check. Anyone red in here? No? Okay. Good, good, good. Stage number 2 is running. And no, they're not connected yet to this area. Maybe this is where I will see how the base is ramping up in power consumption. Let me have a look, see how it looks like at the moment. Yeah, it's good, it's good. Yeah. I wish the yellow line would be below the gray one. I just quit shaving about 5 years ago. Now I look like a younger member of the band ZZ Top. ZZ Top. Are these the ones with that are rocking the super long gray beards? No offense, but I think they were gray, right? And the music was in the 70s, 80s, 60s maybe? I don't know. As you say, a younger member, then it can be quite old. But I don't know. Had to Google, yes. No, I remember that somehow this reference came up somewhere. But you know, this is the beard. But as I said, you know, it's not that hey, you grow a beard and then it's easier. No, then you have to take care of that one. So, I mean, you cannot go out with half a pudding inside your beard, right? I mean, you could, and I would not judge you if you do, if you would, but still. The question is if you should. So, oh god, I forgot to look how high it goes. Well, it's not as long nor as grey. Ah, okay. But still, as I say, you know, it would be so much easier if no hair or whatsoever would exist. It would be so cool. Okay. So here we go. That's stage number 2. So number 1 is the overflow of 1, 2, 3, 4. No, number 1 is the overflow of 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, that was very intelligent of me to do it the other way around. But yeah, it is what it is. Okay. Let's go. We have to bring up the power first. So we go to this level, pick up the power, and bring it up. Here we have the power. Pick it. Yeah, half the second row window over. Yeah, half second row window. Oh god. I mean, it's literally a miracle that I did not die on this ladder of doom. Okay, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. We can just put down this one right here where the wall should be. Where the wall should be. Here we go. Then we go over here. Boop. And connect that one. Yeah, here now starts the nonsense. This is where they are all one off. And I got absolutely mad and said, okay, I will not fix it today because I'm too mad. Oh god, and I still hate it. Everything about it is just awful. So, even when you're rocking a beard and everyone thinks, oh yeah, a beard, so easy. Yeah, you still have to treat it like the hair that people are wearing on the head, you know? If you're not having it in right length, shape, whatever, people say, oh my god, that looks so wild. So it's not as easy. I explained this, of course, especially for all those viewers that are not growing a big beard or no beard at all. It looks easy, it looks lazy, but it's not. And as you can see with some people that are having special haircuts there as well. I cannot even imagine that. Imagine that. First you are handling your hair on top of your head, and then you're handling your beard. And holy moly, half of the day is already gone. Because you're a beard model. So... oh, they are all crap as well here. We need an option IRL, like in games, where you wake up and you can just design your character every day with just a few clicks. I mean, that will be possible one day for sure. And I would be absolutely into it. But imagine that, you know. A lot of people that are now famous on social platforms because of their personal appearance. They would lose their job immediately because people would say, yeah, okay, one click and I look like you as well. Haha. That's why I go with either a default option in every game or no hair, because you don't want to rock hair when you are slaying orcs or whatnot. Normally you just don't want to. You know, every evening you come home to the family or whatnot, and then first you have to wash all the blood out of your hair. Oh my goodness. Talking about in-game, of course, you know, not that somebody says, what? Streamer said that I have to wash blood out of the hair? How? So... Okay. You and you. So, you boys are connected here. Why is Paul a boy? I have no idea. So, next one is this one. Bum, 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 bum. And they are the wrong direction as well. Oh, God. What? Come on. I want to pick you up without getting any machine. No! I want to pick up without getting any machine. I should maybe stop it here. And now do it like this. That would be a minor problem, though. The identification might be done with the DNA. No identification. DNA, no, you just have, you know, kind of a chip installed and you get scanned and that's it. I mean, they started with some implant thingies already some years ago, and unfortunately it's not yet so far that we can say, okay, we can just rely on that. Imagine that, you know, you don't need any ID anymore. Just hold your hand and boop boop. Oh, but the security and the personal risk and yada 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 yada. Ah, have to see the advantages as first. And with your personal ID, you can, with your personal chip ID, then of course you can pay everything, so you don't need even a card anymore. No phone anymore. Oh yeah, paradise. I'd want to be a guy for a day. I don't know. You would be absolutely disappointed how normal that is. It's I would say there's no big difference. At least I don't see any difference. But you know, I've not experienced anything like that I can judge. But I would say there's nothing fancy, nothing interesting. Just looking in the mirror and saying, oh my god, I have to shave again. Imagine that. Every day, shaving your face. Because you want to look like a 16-year-old boy group member. Holy moly. Here we go. Okay, I'll pass that. Yeah, I mean, you know. I know some women that are shaving their legs and saying, oh god, I have to shave them every, I don't know, 2 weeks or whatnot. And then you say, yeah, okay, thank you. Imagine that stuff would grow in your face and everyone would see it every day, and if you're not shaving it, everyone says, oh, is your shaver broken? Unless, of course, you're rocking a beard like ZZ Top. Then nobody recognizes if you're not trimming the beard for a week. So... okay, you go here, you go there, and here we go. For a day living the opposite sex would be novel, but the more often you do it, less novel it becomes. Yeah, I mean, of course, you know, people are always striving for the things that they don't have. So not every, but a lot of men say, oh yeah, I would like to experience a day of a woman. And then there are women that say, oh, I would like to experience a day of a guy. And you think, there's nothing special about it. 1 sec. Okay. There's nothing special about it. And as you say, it becomes, yeah, kind of normal. Especially when you're having it every day, or when you have the option every day, then you just give it a try and then you say, yeah. Whatever. So, they are all power connected now, right? No, they are not. Oh, they are on the other side. I'm an idiot. Okay, but there's no water up here. Okay, so we have to do something on the second floor. There we have to add some pumpity pumps. So they are all connected. Now we just have to set up the recipes. I think I will set up the recipes now for everything. But before we are doing this, holy macaroni, you are all naughty. And of course I'm not speaking about the people that just joined in, but everyone else that is more than one time here knows.
Hello there.
Hello there, welcome in and thanks for the follow. You are new and therefore you are not naughty. But everyone else that is already in here for a longer time here, like Frutchy knows. You were all naughty because we have a stretch break, I would say every 1.5 hours, something like this. Not a long thing, just, you know, stretching a little bit here and there. It's good, you know, to get up at times because... especially when it's the weekend and you think, oh yeah, I'm gaming, and then you're sitting for 16 hours because you think, oh yeah, that's a gaming day, and your body says no. That's maybe not good. That's why. Let's get up, stretch a little bit. You will not miss a lot, and especially if you're playing Satisfactory, I guarantee you, your game can live a minute or two without you. Those reminders are a good thing for streamers. Yes, and not for the streamer only, but also for everyone that is watching. Because I know a lot of people that are watching streams say, okay, yeah, break, yada, yada, and then I just watch something else, do something else. But, you know, you're not doing something good for your body, and therefore do it. My drawing won't run away. Yeah, for sure. And as I said, if you're playing not a, you know, shooty game where you have a round-based whatever, then you can take your breaks. And if we all take the break together, then we are not missing anything out. So, 2 to 3 minutes, stretch your leg, your back, your neck, and I will be right back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was a sweet jump down here. Yeah, snap, 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 I don't care. Because I run. Snap, snap, I don't care. You do Sebuku first, but I don't care. And the dogs are playing in the water. Try to eat my face, I don't care. Zap, 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 zap. I jump and I roll and roll. Haha, I survived. Oh. This seems to be a very good try. Or not. Thanks, BB. Yep. Oh yeah. I just had to do it with 2 fingers, not with 1 finger. I'm sorry that I'm filling you. No. Let it all out, you know. Don't hold back. Give it all to me. Yeah, one day maybe I will also open a merch shop, and then I will say sell my bath water. Oh my god. Yeah, you're older than me. You could be my mother. Mommy. Oh my god, what does it say about me? Now I understand. Women are coming here to show their dominance against me. I'm not an alpha. I'm not even a beta. Oh my god. Yeah, let me get up here. Oh yes. No, I mean, that was meh. Mighty beast that was trying to eat me and suck me and everything. If you know what I mean. I thought I wasn't your mommy. You can be my mommy. That sounds so wrong. Heck your list. Oh, yeah. No. But you know what I mean, you know. A golden shower. Yeah. They are tiny. What is that? I need them big. And you know, 2 inches or whatever, that is not a biggie. Hey, what have I missed? Oh, that's a small one. I like it bigger. Not so small. Put it inside my hole, please. Hello? Hello? So wide open. I like it wide open. Look at how big that one is. Wow. That is great. I love it. So, and let me put down another one. Because, you know, 2 is better than 1. Yeah, and this is how the clip goes on. So, I'm back. And look at that. Now Frachi is having a stretch break. Well. With wireless, keyword getting up and stretching while typing can be done. You're absolutely right. And what we should also not forget, there are people that are using Alexa or Siri or whatnot for voice input. So I cannot assume that everyone that is typing in chat during a break is not having a break. But it's, yeah, most likely. Anyway, of course, you can take your stretches as you like. But as I say, you know, it's better to do them once in a while than not doing them at all. No matter the age. Because some people say, that's an age thing. Rando, you're an old person. That's why you have problems and you need stretches. Oh, I'm young, I don't need them. And that speech to text can go early sometimes. Yeah, I mean, of course. So the power we've done. It all looks good. Now we just need to bring up the water. Okay. We have no... Okay, because it's splitting up. It has to go. Yeah, sometimes you think that 780 is a huge speed, but holy macaroni. It's not too much to fill this. Yeah, okay. So I will not put a wall down here and then put it against the wall, because the power pole is doing the same thing. So we go up, and I think no, we have to go up on the outside. And then I think I will power connect them all, and then I will deal with the pumps. So you need to be right here. Oh my goodness, they are more and more far away. Holy macaroni. So, oh god. Are you good? Oh, please don't tell me that I'm failed the power poles in front of them here as well. Oh god, it's another whole level. No! It took me way too long to see that my blueprint was a mess. But what I've seen from the Twitter post that Satisfactory was doing is that they're adding quality of life and something really, really awesome. If they do it, then I really love it. Because if I understood it right, what they want to add is if you put down a blueprint and you mucked it up, you can just remove the whole building. If they are doing this, then oh my goodness, I'm all into blueprints, because that is absolutely perfect. The only reason why I was not using blueprints all too much when we started is that I thought, okay, if I do something wrong, then it takes me forever to adjust it or to remove it or whatever. That's why I said, okay, I prefer to do it manually than using blueprints. And as I said, that Twitter post was bananas. I didn't understand fully what they are trying to do. If you can adjust the blueprint while putting it down or so, this is something that was a little bit hard for me to comprehend. Not that they are writing it in a wrong way, but maybe I understood it wrong, or I understand it in a way that I want to understand it. That's why I say, okay, I wait for them to maybe explain it in their streams if I have the chance to watch it. They even put a video out. Okay, I haven't checked the video yet. Okay, that's even better. For everyone that doesn't know, Satisfactory is a game developed and I think published as well by Coffee Stain Studio. And once a week, their community managers that are also developers are having a little stream where they are presenting state of dev and stuff and things, and some amazing builds of the community as well. And they have a video or YouTube channel where they are showing all the wonderful things that are in the making, so that we can all be super excited for the next update, because this game is in early access still. Oh no, early access games are so awful. With one exception, and this is Satisfactory. If it were up to me, this game could be in early access forever. I know they would not like to hear that, but holy macaroni. This game is becoming one of my most played games, and therefore I would be happy if they work on this game forever and ever and ever. But I can understand that they say, yeah, maybe not. Okay, no, this is also not. Okay, nope, they all have to go away as well. They showed off in a little video. Yeah, I have to watch that. No! Oh god, the save. No, please. Oh god, please. Okay, good. Because sometimes when you have a save and you're moving, it can be that the move is going on and then, I don't know, maybe I dismantle one of my refineries. That I absolutely do not want to happen. Everything can happen, but dismantling one of those machines now? Nah, I'm good. Okay. So... yeah, aiming in this game is a little bit of a problem for me because, as I always say, stupid mouse settings. I would never recommend anyone to do this. But hey, people don't even believe when I say that I play with a mouse that is on 3000 DPI because it seems unreasonable for a lot of people that are playing shooters and whatnot when they are moving the hand all over the desk. While I only move, I don't move my hand at all. It's just my fingers that are going a little bit up and down. But as I always say, each to their own, you know? There were even times where I was gaming with a trackball, and that was wild. I don't know how I did it, but I really enjoyed it. I think it was the time when I was gaming, sitting on a couch, and I cannot recommend that. That's for sure not good for your posture, so never do that. There are a few things left to polish up a bit, and then it will be ready for 1.2. No! As much as I like to see 1.0, but I feel like that's the end. Oh no, I hope they are continuing doing new stuff. Here we go. I use wireless keyboard and wireless trackball. I don't have to change the mount around the desk. Yeah, I mean, I absolutely get that. So, okay. They are all connected. They are all connected. I hope that we are now getting onto a level where I used... the correct blueprint. But like with everything, you know, like some games that you can play with controller or with mouse and keyboard, some people say, oh yeah, you have to do it, mouse and keyboard. And others say, oh, controller for the win. For me, it's just like, you know, do whatever you like, whatever you enjoy the most. I, for example, played the whole game of Dark Souls 3 on keyboard and mouse. And holy macaroni, that was not a good idea. Now that I see how different it feels playing action RPG games with a controller. I may or may not should have done this earlier. So... you are all right? Oh, yes, I fixed it here. Good. Oh my god. Oh. What happened? You watched the video? Can we fast forward to Unreal or to update 8? Right now, please? Yeah. As I said, I have not watched the video. I just saw their post on Twitter. For everyone that doesn't know, of course. Out of nowhere plug. Of course, I have Twitter as well. I don't post anything there, so following me will just boost my ego. Thanks for considering. No, sometimes I post things or share things, like things. Just how I feel like. But most of the times for me it's just to get information. But of course, you know, feel free to boost my ego with leaving a little follow for me. It will cost you nothing. But of course, you have to live with the shame of following me. Okay. That looks good. Let's go up and paste the stuff and things. Watch it at twice the speed. Thank you, YouTube, for this option. By the way, can I do this? Yes, you can. For everyone that doesn't know, my streams that I'm doing here on Twitch, I upload into YouTube in 4K. So on Twitch you can only see it in 1080p, and on YouTube you can see it in aka 1440p. What is 2K called or so? Absolute nonsense. And of course in 4K.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you so much for the follow. And yeah, in case you want to see how I built something, especially something like this here, or something older like this over there, then you can see it in the VODs. Unfortunately, the VODs on Twitch are only stored for 30 days because yes, I'm just an affiliate. Oh well. On YouTube, you can see them forever. Yeah, and thank you for plugging my shorts as well. The shorts is something where I just, you know, when I find the time, edit a small clip, and that's about it. Some funsies, nothing crazy. Of course, subscribing to YouTube is costing you nothing. Therefore, both channels, and there are 2 separate channels. Oh yeah! How stupid that is. Feel free. So, enough plugging of all my socials. But well, Fratty, yeah, we did it. Thank you for helping me. Okay, so now they are all connected. The only thing that they need now is water. Okay. Lurk for a bit. Enjoy the lurk. I can only watch at 1080p. Yeah, that's fine. Then you can watch it on YouTube as well in 1080p. You can watch it in, I don't know. I think the lowest is 160 or 360, something like that. But you know, some people are watching stuff on the phone, whatnot, and phones these days, they go up in crazy resolution. And or on TVs as well. I think there are 8K TVs. And I think, what? There's not even something existing that is recorded in 8K. I mean, that would be wild, you know. Okay. If I put it on the ground, then I hope that it's gonna be enough. Boop, boop, boop. Upwards, like so. Then I wiggle you around to have your connector here. But the screen's so small for it. Yeah, of course. But you know, people are watching streams on phone. Other people are watching streams on a PC, or some are even on TV. And this is spooky when you think about it. Because when you think about a TV or a PC, you think, yeah, okay, somebody's sitting in front of their PC doing something, whatnot. But if they're sitting in front of their TV and watching you stream, oh my goodness. So now we have a power pole here. No, maybe I should. Oh, please don't die, don't die. Okay, is it on the crossing? Oh god, I forgot. Let's assume it's on the crossing. It's looking like it's not. Or maybe it is. It was just a matter of perspective. Good. And also, the size of phones, I mean, some are like small tablets. That's crazy. And of course, there are people that are watching stuff on tablets as well. Also a little bit spoopy, but you can do it if you want to. Okay. Dang it, I need a little bit of distance to do it right. That way around. A little bit higher. Oh, we can have the screws directly connected. Here we go. And then we wiggle it around, and I feel like that's good. Oh, you're right. Oh, it's not on the crossing. Because it's directly in front of this. Oh god. It's 1, 2. Was I doing it like here? Or was I going... No, I was going here, right? So, then let's try again. I mean, one thing after another. Let's put this one down. Oh no! Okay, let's go dirty. Everyone, look away. Handcrafting is a sin. You should never do that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Okay. There. Boop, 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 boop. So, that's too far. That's the one. I think I joined the perfect moment. Oh no! You didn't see anything. There was nothing to see. So I think we can do it like this. And then hopefully I can grab it. Without dying. Oh god, we are dying. We are so dead. Oh! I think it's a bug, right? Did somebody test it? If you're full life and you fall down somewhere, that you are ending up with half a life always? I think that's a bug, right? You won't die from falling if your health is full. Okay. So I was assuming that. Dunkstar coming in with a party of 119. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. And she, thanks so much for the follow. So everyone, what were you up to? Dead Island all the way. I watched Dunkstar because we raided Dunks earlier, and then we watched a little bit of Dead Island, and then we jumped over to Satisfactory here. It was changed. That happened in update 6. Okay. I was really wondering if this is something that I'm just lucky. What seriously was out of the discussion, because you cannot be so lucky that you're always ending up right on the nose with half a thingy. I played before. I'm pretty sure I have tested that before and it didn't die. So... No! No! Oh no! Why? I'm an idiot. We have water in there? No. Let me see. Do we even have water up there? How goes Satisfactory? Absolutely amazing. I mean, look at that. I'm about to die. Nope. We are good. And the Super Copper factory is getting somewhere. Okay, we have no water in here as well. Okay. So we need... everyone needs to look away. Because we need some more pumps, and for that we need to do a little bit of this. I'm going back to bed. Have fun, Rando. Z, thank you so much for stopping by and have a great one. Rest well. So... Oh god, I'm an idiot. We need 4. 4 each, and we need 3 palms. Therefore, quick maths in the head. Yeah. We need another 6. And that's absolutely fine, because, you know, going with the train to the other station just to pick up, I don't know, 5 of those thingies? Nah. Did you see, yeah, blueprint changes, Beardsley? I've seen that, and that is absolutely amazing. We were just talking about it. I have only seen the trailer. No, not the trailer. I've only seen the post, not the trailer. And therefore I said, oh my goodness, that will be awesome, if I understood it right. But there was a video linked as well, and I haven't checked out that yet. If I would be a good streamer, then of course I would watch it live and would say, okay, we can react to that live now on stream. But yeah, I'm not that professional. I'm just a gamer. I'm just a gamer. And we are gaming right now. So, come on. Directly on top of each other. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Uh-oh. Should not wiggle around all too much. As I learned that I have to have full health in order to survive this abysmal fall again. And we do not have it right now. But what I really like as an update, what they did is that the health is going up. I don't know which update it was, but they removed this, and at a certain point your health was not going up at all. And that was so horrible. You were forced to eat all kinds of stuff or running around with an inhaler or whatnot. And oh my god, was this unnecessary. But this is just my personal opinion. Cannot wait. Being able to nudge blueprint is great. Yeah, I mean, especially what my biggest critique on blueprints was when I do something wrong. What happened to me a lot of the time. Then I am super annoyed that I have to put down or have to remove the whole blueprint. And some of my blueprints are, I would say, quite complex. Especially the one for the manufacturer. And then I, of course, said, nah. I would like it not to be that brutal. Here we go! It is alive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good. Easy. Deleting a whole blueprint is a welcome change, yeah. I mean, I don't know if you've seen it, but I think my blender, yeah, my blender is one of the more complex things. And if you do something wrong and then you have to remove all the single pieces, it's so painful. Also, the manufacturer here with walls and everything, there is so much linked to it. I like Blendy. Yeah, I mean, Blendy and Manu. Of course. It's absolutely pain to delete, and it happened to me not with the blender. With the blender I was quite lucky, but with the manufacturer I put them in the wrong direction, and I put down 3 in a row. Oh my goodness. To remove all of that, oh no, so bad, so bad. So the pumps are running, ore is going up. I like it, I like it, I like it. So, here we go. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah. The first one should have stopped already. The first one is the one down here. This one is the second floor. This is where we just found out that we need water. I forgot to check if they are all set up with recipes. No! No! Well. Whatever you forget, you have to check again. What I don't like is that the fuel on the booster backpack is not refreshing while I'm up going up the ladder. That's a recipe for disaster. I think you're getting the recipes as you were doing the power. Yeah, but you know, I just want to check it because if I don't check it now, then later on I will for sure forget it. And then I'm 100% certain I will never even figure out if something is running short or what's the reason behind that. That's why let's do it one time and then we're good. Because then I never have to go up again. So that looks awesome. Super green. Let's go up. You know, it's an easy look around. Nothing is red. And then we are going down and doing this for the next level as well. And I think this and the last one. Oh, here we go. What the heck is going on here? Okay. Oh, wait a second. I can squeeze in my stuff here. We don't have to throw away anything. Yeah, be efficient with unlimited resources. Boop. And you go in here. Can you set a recipe blueprint when you save it that you place it in? Yes, you can do it, and I should have done it, but I failed. And therefore, all of them have no recipe set up. So that's, yeah, that's a little boo-boo. I would especially recommend doing this when you are doing some shenanigans with constructors and that they are going into the 20s. Then, I mean, here it's not a big thing, you know, you can just walk from one to the other and just
Hello there.
paste in the recipe and it's fine. Hello there. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. So that is, here it is fine, but some of my things are, or some of my blueprints are something where you cannot walk on. Like this constructor, for example. There's no way to walk on it because of the setup. And then it's really painful to set them all up after you put down 20 or 30 of them. Well, plunk down a blueprint and blueprinting, build set a recipe and resave it. Yes, you just do the blueprint thingy, load the recipe, put in the, load the blueprint, put in the recipe, save it, and then you're good. I don't know what I have inside, but I can show you if I have one for one. I mean that's not a big thing here. So for this, for example, it has copper powder inside because these were the last machines that I put down. Or where I set it up. That's why whenever I start something, at first I build the blueprint machine and try to set it up in the right way. But I fail to do it with these things. But look at them! They are all running, up and running. Power, still looking good. 6 gigawatts. So there's nothing red here, nothing red there, nothing red there. Looks like we are doing good. Hi, I'm thinking about buying this game, just can't make up my mind. Might be a silly question, do you recommend it? That's always a hard question because I don't know what you are, what you like. But I can tell you, I bought this game when it came out in beta on Epic, because it was an Epic at the time. And once they released this game on Steam, I bought it a second time. And I have something like 1,000 hours in it. And that's not even a lot. There are people in here that have 3,000-4,000 hours in it. If you like factory building games in general, then this is your game. If you don't like factory building games, then that's maybe not your game. This is what I can tell you. Do you like? You don't need a lot of math. It's simple math, yeah. And this is something that also people are referring to when they talk about Satisfactory or Factorio as well, saying, okay, yeah, there's a lot of math involved. No, it's not. You don't have to have huge spreadsheets. I have not a single spreadsheet that I'm working with. I have no web page that I'm working with. I'm just playing the game. And of course, if you want to have everything 100% optimized and logistic problems solved and blah, 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 and super huge and this and that, you can do all of that. But you don't have to. I'm a huge, oxygen not included fan. Problem solving is right up my street. If you enjoy it, then I would recommend get the game, play it for a while, and I think there are some platforms where you can refund it if you don't like it. But I would not recommend to refund it because it's so amazing. And what I always say is, don't get overwhelmed by what you see, what other people do. Be inspired. Acknowledge what they are doing. But, you know, when you're starting fresh the game and you are putting down 1, 2, 3 constructors and you are combining them into an assembler, that's great. You don't have you don't have to build huge platforms like this. You can put it on the ground. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the ride of experiencing new recipes, new game features that you are unlocking over the time. Don't watch any guides until you have a problem that you cannot sort out, and enjoy the ride. I really, really wish and I know a lot of people think the same way, that I could play this game for the first time again. You know, waking up and saying, oh, there's a game I never played before. Satisfactory, what is this game about? And then jumping from one, thing that you are unlocking and getting the next one, and you think, okay, what does it do? How do I use it? Oh, that's neat. That's nice. Oh my goodness. A new recipe. All these things. Did you pick up the game mechanics fairly easy? It's super easy. Seriously. I mean, you can, this is just a storage container. You can put it down, you can rotate it with the mouse, and you can even align it if you are pressing control. So if you're having something like this set up where you have foundations. But the game mechanics itself is super easy. And it's beautiful. So... sorry, and by the way, I should get, money from Coffee Stain for plugging their game so hard here. But I mean, I understand. The community is awesome. People are nice to each other, so when you have a question, people will always try to help you to find an answer. Ah, here we go. Satisfactory has an amazing community. We'll be happy to help. Well, let me say, Freshie is not associated to me at all. It's just the community is that way. So there are a lot of friendly folks out here that are enjoying the game, and they are all playing it in a different way. It's you set yourself the rules how you want to play the game. So, you know what I just remembered?
Hello there.
Thank you so much for the follow. Do you know what I just remembered? I have to move the station one click. Oh, we talked about this last time. We even made a poll and everyone said, don't be lazy. Don't be lazy. And here we go. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. It's all good. It's all good. We can make it. Move the station. Yeah, don't be a lazy bum. Ah, okay. So let me see. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, this maybe is not the biggest problem because yeah, we just have to move this here a little bit. Okay. Let me remove this one. Oh my goodness. First I have to move the train out of here. Okay. Come on. Okay. Go backwards. I cannot push out the other. Oh no. Sorry, what happened? No, for example, I played the game with, I want to have everything super accurate. It's almost Maniac. So I put down the station first with all the connections, and then I built all of that. And while I was connecting it downwards, I found out that all my conveyor belts are one tick off, so they are not perfectly straight. And then I made a poll in chat and said, okay, I mean, I can fix it like this, just connect it like this. It's not a big problem. But everyone said, yeah, you can do it, but you can also not do it and just move the station 1 point back. What we are doing now. What I always say, you know, play the game as you like it. If you think a conveyor belt needs to be super straight and everything needs to be a 90 degrees angle, you are making the game harder than it is. But the decision is with you, of course. So, we are on the center. So, one click back. Station. Oh, I can just do this. Boop. So, that's the center. That's the center. One click backwards. Here we go. I'm an idiot. Because my train is still here. Oh well. Oh well. Yes. Oh gosh. Oh god. Ron is looking for validation to be lazy, but no one in chat gave him that. I mean, there were a couple of votes saying, it's not a problem, it's not a problem, it's not a problem. And then there were people saying, Rando, what the heck are we even talking about here? And they're absolutely right. I should not be lazy. So... was it fast enough to get out of the station? No. Or out of the way? No, it's not. Okay. A little more. A little more. Wasn't there, but would have voted move the station. Absolutely. I mean, you're absolutely right, of course. Oh, we have to put a signal down. I hope I have a signal in my pocket. Pocket signal. Here we go. Okay, good. So that in case the other train is coming, we have no problem. And what do you mean with you were not here? How dare? So... okay, let's build those. Sorry. I mean, you know, especially when I stream Satisfactory and the stream goes 6, 7, 8 hours, then, you know, how dare you were not here? Okay, let's check if this is the right one before I finish the rest. Oh yeah, it's perfect. Okay, okay. Now we can do this. Boop, 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 boop. Easy. Have to wiggle you around. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. It's not even a big thing, you know, you thought that would be a big thing. Nah. As Beardsy said, I just wanted to be lazy. Okay, and now, let's see. Oh! Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes! What? You are blocked by... what? That makes no sense to me. Okay, give me that one again. Oh, what? This is green. Ah, we have to put one. Oh god. Okay, we have to put one here for that station. No! No. No? Yes. What? Where, what? I deeply apologize. I will do everything in my power and try to annoy you. I mean, be there for every single stream from now on. Okay. Have you checked my schedule? I think you will regret that. So, you now can go down here. I sleep at those times. Yeah, I'm sorry. For everyone that doesn't know, I'm streaming Satisfactory only on Saturday and Sundays. And yeah, the rest of the weeks I have a quite different schedule. Hello there. Thank you so much for the follow. Something is wrong with all these signals here. I think they have to be put down again. So this is now working. So this one is blocked. But why? Why are you blocked? Ah, this is in the wrong direction. I'm an idiot. Now I know. Yeah, I'm new to trains, as you can see. So now this one should be no longer. Do you know the reference Meliodas? I am now more powerful than any of the 7 deadly sins. Ah, Meliodas. I mean, it's the 7 deadly sins. That's for sure. That's the anime that I know. But I don't know the reference. Isn't that a path in and then block path out junctions? I have no idea. I put blocks everywhere because this is the only thing that I can comprehend. Path, I have no idea. Yeah, I run just blocks because everything else. So now the other train should be coming. Okay. But this means we have to put some blockies here in front. Because it cannot be that at the moment that this one is on this part, that no other train is allowed to pass. So here we will have to add, no, not a blocky. Here you go. And there is one already. Okay. Adding path signals makes things run smoother, yes, but it also makes it more complicated. Yeah, it took me already. It's the first time ever that I play around with the thingies here. That's why. So now this one is working. Yeah, I think it was blocking itself or so. And now it should go red. Good. This one is I don't know what. So this one is red. And now they are changing green. Okay, wonderful. Whew. Yeah, my train setup is not a very complicated one. It really is not. You know, I'm working with one station for unloading the copper and the other one for loading. Don't stand on top of it. You can get easily be smooshed when they are discharging something. So one is unloading the copper ore, and this one is for loading the copper ingots. Oh, I have to put down these thingies. So they have to be here. But where? That's centered? That's centered. Okay. Here we go. That is so not centered. Oh, Lord. Well. Okay. Can I make it like this? Yeah. You're good? You're good. So... Boop. Here we go. We just have to recolor everything again because, yeah. We all know the color of copper is the one and only pink. There's no other color that would ever be described as copper. Holy moly. Color and copper is an evil combination for my brain. Sorry, everyone. So, here we go. Double in, one in, double out. Here we go. Now we will pump up the whole factory. Oh, but of course, I'm an idiot. Because with removing of the station, my power connector is removed as well. So nothing will ramp up now. We will only get what was produced in the machines and is stock in the machines. Nice. Dum. Maybe I should build a blueprint for a station, for a freight platform. Is this possible? I mean, seems like it's a little bit too high, but I'm not sure. Especially with their with this thingy. No, but it's too wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's too wide. The combination of sounds, I mean, a bit challenge for the tongue. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Especially for us native Canadians. Yeehaw! We have cause. We are speaking French and we are speaking English, British English, and we are influenced by American English. Yeehaw! So that's a little bit tough for us. Oi, oi, oi! Like the French say. Oh gosh. Sorry everyone that is from France. You gotta deal with that nonsense. Why red? No power. Okay. That's okay, and that's okay. What did I connect that one to? We did it like this? The freight platforms are shorter than refineries. Yeah, they're too wide. But... yeah... okay. I will give it a try one day for sure. So... maybe I put down one thingy here. Just that I don't forget that this line is super important. Yeah, let's do it like this. That's not even a line. No! So now, look at that. Holy macaroni. From 4.5 or 4.4, we jump up to 9. Oh my goodness, I have a power problem. Oh god. 2 by approx 4.5 fountains, I remember correctly. I mean, we can check that, but oh my goodness. That is bad. That is really bad. 4.4 up to 9. That is super bad. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So everyone, well, should I or should I not connect this wonderful train station with the particle enrichment machine? Oh my goodness. I think this is a recipe for disaster. But we will do it anyway. Because nothing's gonna stop us. But I'm happy that this somehow is working. So were we connecting too much copper? No. Now it's running. Yeah. Here we go. We were not connecting too much. Maybe. I don't know. Now it's stopping again. Was I miscalculating something? I mean, it's not 780 out, right? But it should be 780 out. What was my plan? We have... Okay. 15 times 160. Divided by 5. It's 480 out only. Divided by 4. 600 only. Oh, well. We are producing more copper than we need. Well... Make use of the scientific method. Yes, just give it a try, and if it breaks, then it is what it is, you know. But first, what do I need? I need a train, because my construction train is not going to be the train that I want. So, and 10 of those guys. Oh. Computer we got, and here we go. Okay, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So, I put you down that way. Okay, and the freight course. Okay. I was not counting, I just think that this was not the last one. I should have counted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you are number 10. The worst thing is now the train cannot go into the station here. How do I get you out? I don't want to block the whole thing now. Okay, I mean, we can do it like... No, we cannot do anything like this. No. Okay. I mean, huh? That should have been... maybe it was already on the track before I was moving the last little itsy bitsy. But it should have been blocked. Well. Anyway, let's remove this one, so we are good now. And we are taking this one, and we are going home now. No, we are building more rail tracks, because at the moment we only have... Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. No, wait a second. Nobody saw that. Nothing happened. Everything is fine. Fine, 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 fine. So, well, we do not have that one connected yet. So, we will go further here. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't me. I was already not part of the train anymore. And you cannot blame the train driver when they are not in the train anymore, right? That's why it's not a recommendation, not a legal recommendation, but jump off before you have a collision, you know, then you cannot be blamed for that. And you can say, yeah, I don't know, the train was just going by themselves. What can I do? So I never find the right positioning for the up and downs here, so we are just going with a little bit here, a little bit there. 2/3 or 1/3, I don't know. Is it wobbly? No, I don't want to have wobbly trains. I've seen someone else streaming, and they had wobbly rail tracks, and oh my god, the community went bonkers. Clipping in progress. No, you cannot clip every train collision, because I do it on purpose. I stop by just you know, colliding a little bit. The first one was for sure not intended. This was something where I said, oh my goodness. I thought you can just run into the one that is standing, and then you're good, you know. They will connect and that's it. But then I learned to know there was an update where they added that the trains are colliding now, and that's of course a different game now. So. Wobbly rigs make it fun roller coaster ride. Yeah, I mean, it is, but it also is like every time that you're riding this train, you feel like, oh my goodness, why did I do that? Why did I fail there? Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! I totally forgot about this problem here. Oh no. We have no space whatsoever where we want to connect it. I mean, we can go here. That's good. We will make it over the rock. I'm 100% certain, but the train station is a blocking point. So we have to go to the right? Or we just go on a single track. What can go wrong, right? And oh my god. This is in the wrong direction. We will not wiggle it around like this. Oh no. We cannot go into here because there are the whole... Everything about it is bad, 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 bad. And I don't like it at all. So we need a plan. Hello? Can we not just do this? No. Okay. We will go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have to have it here, right? Was I making the counting right? I hope so. You connect here. And you connect over here. And you are too short. Well. So, okay. Looks good. Now we just have to wiggle that around and bring it back onto that one here. Okay, let me first remove this one, else the other trains are no longer going. Okay, we can build a train. Wait a second, it will come from there. Yeah, we will bring it back on this one. So it will be a super sharp wobbly around. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one will push directly into the station. Okay. Will it work? Oh, I have no idea. But I mean, we can also go through the station, right? Or on this side. Should not be a problem. God. Yeah. That's the plan. So. This one we will remove. And now, from here, we are going into the station. Okay. Is it horrible? Yes. Can I do something about this right now? No. Do I hate it? A little bit. So now we just have to make this one longer and connect it there in the end, else the trains will not be able to come here. For sure one of the trains is already saying, "Ugh, I cannot come here." Yep. Yeah, this is what happens when you are working on stuff like this while the operation is still going. Because this is my what is it, nitrogen gas train, and this is the first time that I ever built a rail track with multiple trains on since they implemented the path thingies, the signal stuff. Before that, I was, of course, also using multiple trains on one thingy. So, are you good? You're good now. Good. We can remove this one now. Because we're going from here directly there. Good! I mean, we don't even need this one anymore, right? I will leave it. I will leave it. Just in case. So my plan is to wiggle all of this around and back into here. I hear trains. What? Am I mental? No, it should go. Okay. So you go all the way over here, and then we have to bring the rail track right back here with the super trains. I don't know if I need a second one or if one of 10 would be enough. Because the distance is not that far, I would say. So, train. There is train. Okay. You get right on here. And then I will pull you all the way over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and you go in here. You get, of course, a block signal right here. That's good. And then we will add a block signal right here. Come on. Here we go. You get one. Why do I have problems wiggling around it? So, that's good. Okay. Yeah, maybe we will put one more down here somewhere so that it's not blocking the crossing for all too long. Here we go. Good. The question is, in theory, I could wiggle the train all the way around here and then bring it back onto that track. Then I don't have to move the station and I don't have to go through the station. I feel like that's something that looks like an idea. That is not as bad as having this here. So. No! No! You go here. Okay. And you fit perfectly. Right here. Hope the train is not bonking into the stuff and things. So, that is good. What? 2 sharp turn, okay. 3 and 3, here we go. So, I know it looks a little bit weird, just a tiny little bit, but believe me, it's beautiful. Can you go under the... Oh. Oh. That's even better. Can we? Oh, we can. That's even better. I don't know if we have enough space over there to go under the station. But I can in general go under the station already over there. Behind the station I go under the station. Then I can save all of that. And we just come up out of there. Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you so much. That's a brilliant idea. I was not considering this. And it will be awesome. It will be absolutely awesome. We have enough space below here? Yes, we do. It's gonna be great. So, the advantage is that we are only... that we don't need this. So we will not interrupt the gas stuff all too much, just on this small path from where it comes out and where we go in here. So, and here is the way where we will go down now. Oh yeah. I just have to find the correct height. Because I don't know the height of the trains. What? Oh, this is two. What? These are 2 meter blocks? This is. Oh, this. Come on. Don't need you here anymore. Raid! Oops, dozed off somewhere and ended up in the right place anyway. Hey, Puddle Jumper. Thanks so much for the raid message. I really appreciate that. That you came with the Dunkster raid. For everyone that doesn't know, of course, Dunkster, wonderful member of the community. In case you're not following Dunkster, he was playing Deadlight Island 2, but I mean, you know, every time that we are giving Dunkster a shout out, there's a different game there. So if you like to see a variety of games, if you like to see the latest games or the oldest games or all the games and a wonderful community, then of course give Dunks a follow. So I just want to check out now how high is a train. So we're putting down a lock. I think the wagons are same height, right? They're not higher if they are loaded, or are they? I mean, I'm an idiot. Can just do this. They are, I would say, exactly the same height. A little bit wider on the edges, and that's about it. Okay. So, where are my blockies? Okay. And now we are using something that I never did before. We can just cycle through them with using E. Shortcuts. And then we can zoom it in horizontal, or if we press R, we can even zoom vertically. Wow. So, next video guide done. So, it seems like 8 meters is the right way to go. I doubt that there is 1 meter or so fitting in between, but we will see. Nope. That's clippity clip. 8 meters, easy peasy. Thank you, whoever is responsible for the trains. That you took a measurement. That is awesome. So then let's go into the underground and build a wonderful. I know there are some people that have not played the game for a bajillion of hours, and that's why, you know, I like to explain stuff. It's not that I'm, you know, mansplaining or whatever to all of you people that have already a bajillion hours in the game. Come on. Good. So, thanks, I appreciate it. I'm learning a lot. Talking about people with a bajillion hours in the game. So we have to go into that one. So, that is the second. Boop. So we want to be directly here. And then we come up. Oh god. No! No, please, 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 please. No, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. I hate everything about this stone. Why was I building so close to it? Well, we are not. We are not mad about that, you know. Because whatever is in the game, of course, it belongs to the game. So it's fun to, you know, to solve problems. Also, like, hey, how about that? Now we're only having half a platform anymore. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that absolutely beautiful? If I remove this and I do this, here we go. Such a nice relaxing game. Absolutely, it is. It's so relaxing. So, and of course, we have nothing that is half foundation helping me here right now. So, okay. This is clipping, we know, but of course, this is just for stabilizing effects so that the foundations are not falling down. But there's no gravity. Gravity. Na 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 na. So, how do we do this? I don't like to have a wiggle in there. I don't. But I don't want to have the clipping, and the clipping 100% will be there, right? So, let's go. How bad is it? Let's put a train down and see. Maybe it's not even clipping at all. Maybe it's not clipping at all. To demolition was so much. Apologize, but it's all good, you know. Here we are, a handful of people hanging around. Everything is chill. Everything is fine, you know. There are other streams where there are a bajillion of people, so focus on that. Not that I don't like you, the moderator here, but as I said, you know, I can moderate the small bits and bobs here. It's not a game that where you have to. How can I say it? Where you have to, where you cannot tap out or so. Tapping out, that sounds like martial arts, I don't know. So, if I do it like this, and then I add you, maybe I can do a little wiggle. Just you know, just a little wiggle. Okay. Let's say we are ending up here. And then I do a small wiggle. Small wiggle. Hello. Here we go. Can we do a small wiggle? So we just have to be centered here. So let me see if I do it like this. Okay. That's the smallest. Then we have to wiggle back to here. And that's That's the smallest wiggle. Okay, like this. And then we're back here. Is it a perfect wiggle or is it a perfect wiggle? Huh? Huh? If you need to rest, then rest, please. Come on. Ah! And for sure, you cannot rest when, you know, when I'm doing all kind of shenanigans here. So if I remove you, and because you seem wiggly to me, I don't know how I feel about you, but you are wiggly. Okay, if I do it like this, then like this. I would say that's perfect. I don't know what you think, but I would say that is a perfect wiggle around the stone. I mean, it's a little bit too wide, that's for sure. That's a nice wiggle. I agree. I would say that's a nice wiggle. So we don't need this. We don't need that. Oh, no. Test the train first. That sounds like it's not working. Train, where are you? Wait a second, I don't want to fall off. But look at that. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Oh, yeah. Is it though? Textbook wiggling. I mean, is it not perfect? Let me take the freight car. Maybe you can see it better. Oh, it's so not perfect. No! No! Okay. So in theory, this looks good, but yeah, we have to wiggle a little bit more to the outside. I would say one more tick, and then be good. Oh god, and it was. I felt like it's good, but hey, it's okay. We can do it. We just have to do the same again and just a little bit better. So we were last time going only one tick to the side. Now we are going 2 ticks to the side. I think this is how we do it. So here, I hope we can. No, 1, 2, boop, boop, boop. Oh, that's too long. That's too long. I see it coming. Oh, the wiggle is connected. Oh yeah, take that. I mean, it's not in a perfect position though. Oh, I hate everything about it. Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Help, 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 help. Well, nothing happened. Everything is fine. Na 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 na. How do I get up there? I think I will build myself a little bit of a ramp. I almost deleted it while I was going up the same ramp. So, well, I'm not happy with this wiggling because it's not centered somehow. And therefore, yeah, I will have to do a little bit more adjustment. I think it's because this is halfway in and this is not halfway in. Let's try it with this one halfway in. So, like so. And then hopefully we can make it. So we did 1, 2 to the side, and then the minimum range, like so. And here we did the same. 1, 2. Oop. It's too short. I hate everything about this. Okay, so well, okay. Then we do it a little bit longer. We could start from the end, or we try a quarter in. So that's half. 1, 2, 3, 2. So let's do it with a quarter in. I will try my best. So. Okay. 1, 2, doop, doop, and here a quarter in. Or so. No. We want to be centered on this one. Then we have to be a quarter in on what I'm standing on already. Oh, okay, okay, okay. 1, 2. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Sorry everyone that is a little bit annoyed. I fully understand this. 1, 2. Boop, boop, boop. Here the same. 1, 2. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah! Here we go. Take that stone. Oh yeah. So 2 meter half foundation. But that's not 2 meter. No, I want a half foundation. This one. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. Here we go. What? No, that one is wrong here. That one is wrong. And this one needs to be here. Oh, come on. Okay, this one here. And you go down. And instead you take a big one. Here we go. That's a perfect wiggling. I have to check the freight card thingies now. Come on. There's the... Oh, yeah. Now we have a lot of wiggly space. Yeah. I was not aware that we are having now such a big thingy around. But it's just one tick, right? Yeah. Crazy. But there was a redeem. Oh my goodness. Ghost Hunter, sorry! Everyone, stay hydrated. Don't be as bad as I am and forget to drink in between. So, cheers everyone. Thank you so much for, taking care of your brain health, because water is mainly useful for the brain and for all other kind of organs thingies. And then check your posture. But at the same time, we have to have a little bit of a stretch break. We already overdue again. Holy macaroni. Time goes by. Oh my god, it felt like we had a stretch just 10 minutes ago, but it's already 1.5 hours. Looks down. Don't look down. Would. So everyone, at first, posture checked. It's bad. I mean, it's not about a good or bad posture. It's about remaining at the same posture. Because even when you're sitting up straight all the time, that's bad for your back or your neck or whatever. or maybe your hip or whatever. So it's more that you are changing positions now and then. I mean, everyone knows this, you know, when you are, I don't know, sitting on a couch watching a movie, whatnot, and you feel like, you know, sometimes half of the body gets numb, whatever. Cross other leg on top. Yeah, for example, changing the crisscross situation. That's very important. And of course, most people have, that are sitting on a PC, they have adjustable chairs. So maybe also change a little bit the back, you know, that the angle. I'm giving all kind of nice hints and bits and bobs. I'm not sponsored by any kind of what are they called? Chiropractics? But we are having the stretch now. So everyone, grab yourself something to drink, something to snack, whatever you desire. Don't forget to stretch your back, your neck, your leg. And most important, what we haven't stretched in a long while, stretch your eyes. So get up and try to find a hole in the wall, known as a window. Look out and you know, give your eyes a little bit of a rest. And yeah, I will be right back. Damn. I heard you were hard. No. Did I say that? No. I'm absolutely soft. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm too big for these small holes. 6'9" is... Yeah, Z is always, you know, straight to the face and bam slap, but this is what I get here, you know. I always have a rough time here, but yeehaw, this is what I want. Okay, two-faced boss whatsoever. So I cut his balls off and then he is doing crazily, I don't know, 360 turnaround body slam action. Yeah, streamer dies on stream because he yeah, drowned in his own liquids. This sounds strange. Anyway, I can chuck this all in my mouth and can swallow it at once. No matter how deep I am, you will always say, yeah, you need to be deeper. That is crazy. How deep can you go? Ra 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 ra. No, what was it? I don't know. Ra ra. I don't know. I'm hard remembering this. No, not I'm hard. It's hard for me to remember it. Oh God.
Hello, it's me, Rando.
ASM Rando? What do you mean by that? No. What the boom is? Unfortunately, only one of them died. Oh, I forgot to use the flask. I'm an idiot. Terra Magica. I drink my flask. And now I'm beaming him. Where is he? Oops. Things I don't like in a game is when I don't even see what is going on and I'm just button smashing. Yikes. Now the serpent is back in the game. Come on. Yes. Got him down. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Finally. Well done, Sekiro. And I'm back. So, we now have the wonderful wiggle around this stupid mountain. Let's go and get around here. And we need a little bit more, I would say. And that one. So, I mean, this can be a 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then going over here. Boop, 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 boop. Here we go. Are we going upwards directly? No, I think we are going up from here. So, where is my little shortcut for that one? Number 5. Okay, you all go away. You two. And now, I think it was number 5. Boop. The other way around. Boop, 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 boop. Sorry, I only come for a stretch break, but Nipster must now come into being. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by and enjoy your rest. So, the question is, when do I have to open it? The moment that we go up, right? So, that's the first one. Where we are going up. Have a wonderful time. Same to you. Are you streaming tomorrow or is Timey streaming tomorrow? Who is streaming tomorrow? No. I need this when I hear this. Meow, meow. Oh, there's something on top that I haven't picked up yet. I don't know how did I kill these and not pick up the stuff here? My slack. Time is tomorrow. So he says, nah, time you will be there 100%. Good. So, yeah, have a good nap, have a good rest of your day, and whatever you are up to, don't overdo it. So, boop, 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 boop. Good. Bum 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 bum. So, and that's the end. Yep. Okay. You can go away. You go away as well, because yeah, that's a little bit tight. 2, or better to say 1.5. So we have to go a little bit to the outside. Do I know how far? I have no idea. Maybe I should do it the other way around. But how? I have no idea. I have no plan. 1, 2. This is 1, 2, 3. And then we wiggle around like so. That is not enough. I mean, this won't work, right? Nope. Not at all, not at all. So we have to go a little bit to the outside here. Okay, this is where my railway brain is simply broken. Where I'm too stupid to have a good plan that is working. So, if we do it like so. Okay, got it. Is it too big? 100% it is, but I mean, who cares? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and that's the 4 already. So it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this even possible? Something like this possible? It is. Looks horrible, but it's possible. So, horrible but possible is not how we deal with problems here. So we have to be, I would say 4 is the right way. Oh, I could even do it like this. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's horrible. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we have a smooth wiggling around. I mean, it looks horrible because these are 3 white. I hate everything about this, but I don't know how to make it any better. We are making it shorter. Okay. And then a 4. No, that's a 3, right? Is it possible to connect here? Wait a second. Oh, it is possible. Oh, that's way better. So we have no thingy in between and it's going from thing into thing into thing. That is perfect. I hope. yeah, I really like what we did here. So let me remove those because we don't need them. So the train goes here and wiggles back. Copper ingots out. Okay. So we are going down here. Bam. I mean, we could do it like this. I remove this one. Boop. You go in here. Hello. Can you please? Thank you. No. Just one. Then we remove this. And so it looks like it was intentionally. And the same we will do over here. Oh no. I want you to snap half. Oh man. Oh god. We want the zoop and then you zoop over there. You go here. Now you do it right. Oh no. I'm an idiot. Vertical. I remove you. No, this is not what I wanted. I did the same, but worse. Okay, let's do it again like this. Boop. I remove you. I put a big one onto you. Here we go. I remove you. You get a big boy. And then I can remove you. Oh yeah. That is awesome. We have to put a little bit in between because we don't want to have flying railways. Oh, yes, I like it. Maybe, what is this? This is too high. We can also use walls to cover up. Oh, then it looks like we built supermassive pillars. So the train is going into a pillar station. Oh no, we have to do this first. Come on. So, good. Hello. Here we go. Boop boop. That is perfect. Yes. I know it's absolutely unnecessary, but sometimes you gotta do things because you want to do the things, not because they are needed or necessary, whatever. You just do it because you like to do it. Here we go. And now we are building one over here as well. Oh yeah. Haha! I love it. Beer big to make fresh coffee. Who wants some? I'm not drinking any coffee. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for offering coffee. But if somebody else wants, Puddle Dropper is going and making some fresh coffee. So, oh no, we have to go a long way. So we only have to make our way up after the station. Oh god, I hope that we are not coming into the poisonous area. Hello, Titula Watcher. Thank you so much for joining in. How you doing? Are you playing Satisfactory yourself? assume yes is the answer. But of course, no. Okay, it's the right one. I was about to say, holy moly. So,
Hello there.
thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. So, we are... Let's go up here. Here first. So... Do I see you? Oh, hello? I mean, we can do it while hovering, right? What can go wrong? Ah. Oh god. Oh god. There's so much about what can go wrong. As Murphy told us, whatever can go wrong, will go wrong. Okay, so this is the one where we are going up. Therefore, you two... Come on. You two are disappearing. And then here... Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. On point. So, 10 thingies are 8. I don't know how this is calculated, but seems like this is how it goes. Yes, sorry, you beautiful blue thingy, but you gotta leave now. I don't want to explode all of them, that's why I will cut this one down only. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot that I'm automatically cutting down everything. Well, good that I jumped down. I could have used my explosives instead, but yeah. Not the smartest. So, boop, 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 boop. And we are back up again. So, that is absolutely wonderful. Maybe... I thought about something. We can use the inverted foundation ramp thingy. This one, right? That should be awesome now. And we just have to put a smaller one on top. And then it is beautiful. Now we just have to put the rail tracks on top of it. And then, oh my goodness. It was such a great idea to take the train under the station instead of wiggling around or wiggling it through the station. I really, really like that. I mean, it's something that is, of course, with a little bit more effort involved than what we would have had if we just wiggled around the station. Or the least effort would be, oh yeah, we just use the same rail and go through the station. But that is the most beautiful of all options. Because I normally do not do things like this, because I never think about it. That you can go up and down with the train as well. Especially down, as up with most buildings is not an option because they are super high. But going below, now that we know it's only 8 meters of height that you need to bridge. That's kind of cool, I like that a lot. Maybe I should have considered this at certain stations as well. Well, I mean, we are learning, you know, it's the first time that I'm dealing with more than single line trains and stuff and things. So... Boop, 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 boop. I hope that it fits. Yep, perfect. We are so close to have the first train running. It's gonna be awesome. And then we can feed the particle accelerating machine, and holy moly, that will be great to see this one running. But considering my current power issues, I'm not sure if I should build 10 particle machines right from the start. I mean, I think that one particle machine thing will already be quite a trouble in regards of power consumption, not the machine itself. Oh, look at that. You can stay. It's decided. Not the machine itself, but that my whole factory is starting to, you know, be alive out of nowhere. As we are in need of I think, something like the dirty rods and cooling, or was turbo motor involved? Something like this. For sure, a lot of the parts of the factory will start running. And then I'm not sure if my power is enough. Maybe I should have built batteries before I even started. And we have not even used geyser technology. Oh, so many good things that I want to do. So I will do geyser before I do nuclear. Yes. I don't know how much power they are pumping, but I think it's not little, so it's something. Okay. Oh, I forgot that you cannot remove them while they are still moving. Block signal. One here. One here. Okay, this one is now blocking itself. That is wild. But I mean, we'll have to figure that out somehow. Where can I put the next one here? I mean, it's a big train, so maybe here? Okay, good. So that one is red. Why so? Okay, stop it. Oh god, please don't run into the copper train, please. I knew it was a little bit too late, but no. Oh god. Oh god, no. No, it can break directly in front of the thingy here in case needed. Okay. Ooh, the copper train was here already. Holy macaroni. So maybe we should not have a break here. We should have the brake only up there, so that the train is getting a lot of speed and power, and then whee, if you know what I mean. That's maybe a better idea. Is it nonsense? Absolutely yes. But do I like fast trains? Oh yeah. Fast trains, best trains. So we will do it on top. So that the train in worst case has to wait here. And then is racing down. Okay, here we go. Boop, 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 boop. I see 3 dots. What do these 3 dots tell me? Did I do something strange? I was waiting for the boom. Oh, okay. Nah. There's no boom. I was 100% certain. 100, you know. So, okay. We have one there. We have one there. Looks good to me. Oh, autosave. Oh, God. I did not expect that breaking the strain or breaking the brakes was taking so long. Okay. So they are only allowed to leave the station in case this crossing is free. I think that's okay. Yeah, sorry everyone, I don't know how to get rid of this wobble here. Nah, it's okay. It's my first ever double multi super crossing. And I live with the little wobble in there. There's a wobble in here as well. What? Why? Is it maybe because I built the corner first? Oh God, now that I see it, I cannot overlook it. Is it better now? Still a wobble. You are the wobble one here. Now it's no longer wobbly. Now I just have to get this connection again. And connect you right here. So, no wobble here anymore. Same here somehow. Okay. You were the little wobble. Now it is without any wobbles. And I have to get a connection from here to... No! I destroyed it. Oh God, no. Oh God, no. Good afternoon. Hey Bitphobia, how you doing? So, why is this not working? It's 3 and 3. Must be because of this, right? No. Oh no, it's not 3. I'm an idiot. This is 3. No. So, boop, boop, boop. Now you connect here. And now you can still not connect here. You gotta be kidding me, right? Still cannot. No. 3 is here. Oh God, oh God. Okay. Now you can. What the heck is going on here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why are corners like this not possible? Am I thinking something wrong? Okay, by the way, I just wanted to remove the wobbling and now I'm dismantling my whole stuff here. Is it 2? Do I do something wrong here? Oh no, I hate everything about it right now. So it is here. It is here. Okay. You go here. You go. You're joking, right? Why the heck is this not working? Okay. So, seemingly, this is working. But this is not working, so let's take this one. Oh, it's too sharp of a turn. What are you talking about? This makes no sense at all. We'll remove this one. We will do this. Oh no! Yeah, because it's too long. I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay. You go here. Oh, please, don't let me have a wobble again. Did I solve it? Somehow? I have no idea what was wrong there. When you start on one end, you make your tight corners like that. If you try to connect two tracks, the game apparently thinks the curve it doesn't fit. Yeah, it wasn't fitting because whatever. Don't know how to explain it, but in this case, the curve should go first. Yeah, I mean, I oh god, nobody saw it. Yeah, I did it. Well, the question is what? What the heck? This is good, right? Yeah. Just brewing some fresh Tim Hortons coffee. Would you like some? Oh, well. Fresh ordered at Tim Hortons? I think you can drink coffee there, right? At least when I was last there. Of course, I was drinking coffee. And having, of course, had a wonderful poutine. Because this is what we are eating in Canada. Yeehaw! Okay. We don't want to have any floating rail tracks. So we are good. I don't know. Is this, what is this showing now? Block occupied. Yeah, with this one here. So all left side. Good. Ah! No! Oh god. Haha! Nothing got derailed. Easy peasy. I hope we're not... No, they are not connected. Good. Okay. So now I have to put a thing in front of it. You are open train menu. Edit timetable. Copper ingots out. What? No. Station Amsterdam? No. Okay, anyway. You are station 19. You are called... Have an efficient day. Copper... Copper... Ingots... In. Bum 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 bum. You start handing out cookies. Of course, all the cookies. All the wonderful cookies. So, now... Copper ingots in. Boop. And then copper ingots out. I don't know why I scream here every time and here I do not. But this is what we are doing now. So, turn self-driving on. Okay. Now I just have to get this one out of the way. Oh no, we are on the wrong track. Oh god, I have to go backwards all the way now? No shot. Oh no. That's a bad idea. But hey, we'll make it anyway. Yeah, we have to go one time wiggling around there. Because I want to go onto that track here again. Oh no, we can go from here directly. Oh yeah. Oh, you're too fast. No, 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 no. Wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. The train ride is always fun. Yeah, at least I stopped before any catastrophic things were happening. So now I have to switch it to the right side. And then I don't know why this one is not working. Can you not have one signal for monorail thingies? So, boop. Let me put down one block signal here. Hello? Did we? No, we did not. Here, come on. Hello? And one over here. Then of course one at the entrance. No, one on the way out. Should be good. So I'm blocking myself. If you go up the signal and press E, it tells you what problem it is. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, if I take you a little bit more in, that I don't block myself anymore, then the signals should switch back to green. Here we go. Good. Okay, wonderful. Oh, by the way, we have 2 locomotives here because I was running around with too many locks in my pocket. Okay, I will go now to the other one and check what it tells me. I have no idea how to work the single track, to be honest. same. I thought it's the same as with a double track thingy. Maybe I have to put a signal down here as well. So one to the right side, one to the left side. That maybe could have sorted it out. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's green now. So, is the copper ingot train running? Seems like no. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, this one can disappear. Because we have the next one already right here. Boom, boom, boom. Whee! So, we're going to the left. And then here. Oh god. Hello? Ooh. Ooh. Ah, no problem whatsoever. So what's your problem, my friend? Turn off self-driving? What are you waiting for? Whoa? Okay, maybe we will turn it off. Turn on self-driving to activate timetable. Then we go a little bit backwards. So that we can reach the gate in. Oh god! Oh no, I'm an idiot. How can I forget it? I thought about this one a second ago and I already forgot. Oh god, I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. Oopsie. Oh my goodness. How is that a thing? So, are these already full? They are. That's absolutely wonderful. So, put that back in here. In other words, these ones... I was about to say should be empty, but this is far from being empty. Okay. That's wild. I mean, they only miss a little bit, right? So... I mean, we have to figure out why the train is not running and I'm doing this nonsense here. But we are not wasting any minerals here, right? So the other ones can go in here. No, this is on unload. Okay, good. Maybe the other train station is not on unload? I haven't checked out that one. Okay. No, they are on load. Okay, good. Now... this. Next station, copper ingots in. Turn on. Oh, here we go. That's the longest train that I ever built, and it has the wrong color. But I don't care. I want to see how this is now loading massive stuff. Woo! It's so far that even in the background, the graphics are a little bit glitched. I love it. Look at that one. Oh yeah. I mean, okay, the first one was already tiny bit full, but it's not a problem, right? Oh yeah, I love it. So we're taking the customizer, adjusting to this, and boop, 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 boop. Just don't want to fall off. Boop, boop. Oh, no, 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 I should not jump. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh, I did it again. Don't do this at home, of course. Train surfing is super dangerous. And yeah, the chances to die of it is 100%. That's the first time. I love it. I would like to take the full round, but at the same time I want to see how the ingots are going up. We will take the full round the next time that we have the train here. So now it should go right. Oh yeah. That's so awesome. 10 wagons. Boop, 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 boop. And they're not unloading. I forgot to set them on unload. Well, I can hear the huge smile on her face. Yeah, and now there's a little bit of pain. Just a little bit. I am really happy that this train is finally working. I mean, you were here and you know what we did to even make this one train go. The train is not the matter. The matter is that we were going half of the map to get the copper that is over here. Here we have copper. Here we take copper, we bring it here, connect it into a different train where we also pick up some copper. Then we bring it all the way up over here, where we have 160 refineries that are making copper ingots out of that. And now we finally have the first one. I could hear the tears too. There are no tears. I will just sheet a little bit. I will take the train. We'll go back a little bit. Wait a second. Not that we run into the gas train. Okay, now we can. Okay. So, edit timetable. Okay, how do I set it up that you go there? I will remove this. Oh, let me remove both. Copper ingots out and copper ingots in. Save. Here we go. And now turn self-driving on. Here we go. So this train takes 110 megawatts. On flat ground. But now it's braking, so it should work. I'm so relieved that this finally happened. Here we go. And we are now leaving the train because I want to see this happening. It will be awesome. It will be awesome. Here we go. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's the best part. That's the absolute best part of it. Oh God, that's so satisfying to see. Oh my goodness. All the work. I mean, it's not work, of course, but all the efforts that we put into it just to see this. It's absolutely beautiful. So, but that's just the start, right? And the good thing is now we can, you know, can leave the train and say, okay, you can do it all by yourself. Easy, you know? Easy peasy. Seems like yesterday only you found the copper nuts. Oh no. Seems like last year that I said, oh yeah, how about a particle enrichment thingy-majiggy? How about 10 of them? How about I connect all of them with these machines here? But what is going on here? They have no power. Okay. We have not brought any power up yet. Well, well, well. Let's start this beast. Can be... No, we are on the... No power down there. So... This is connected to nothing? Ah, this was the previous power pole. So you go here, you connect right here, and you go over here. I mean, yeah. Let's bring some power up. But as I want to see it move, I will remove this one. We will go down, 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 down. Hopefully we don't die. Boop, 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 boop. And you go down right here. I want to have you on the corner. Oh no. Hello. Thank you. Right here, I want you. Now, the wall can be closed again. I mean, we are not sure if this wall remains, right? Very satisfying clip posted in Discord. Thank you so much. So... You have to grab power from the top? Oh gosh. That is... yucky. Better we upgrade you to Mach 2. Boop. And then take the power down here. Connect it there. So, yeah, this ramp will not last. I will build a turbo, what is the name? Turbo thingy-majiggy thing. Oh, good that these machines are not running. Okay, okay. I thought already that I have this one already connected. That would have been absolutely madness. Then my whole base would have said, okay, thank you, that it's for the day. You figure out the power first. But what we can see now is that they are all running. And look at that. Okay, one is not set up. Boop. And boop. Oh no, it's not connected. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Ouch. I love it. So now we only have to connect the couple of machines over here with what was it? Radio control thingy and the fuse cube stuff. Then connect everything to that beast and build a couple more of those beasts. Is this power connected already? No, it's not. Dip, 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 dip. It is right here. So this one can disappear. Okay. That is crazy now. Oh my goodness, we are already pulling something like almost 10 gigawatts and we are only producing 12. What the heck is going on with my power? And max consumption is 32 gigs. Oh god. Oh god. What the heck is going on? That is not good. Sorry everyone, we have to check the power. I mean, 15 or so is something that I can accept, but 12 or what we had? That is wild. That is absolutely wild. I have no idea. So, then let's go down here. Over there. Easy. Let's go. So, yeah, we can drop a little bit of stuff. Okay, that's good. Ooh. Sorry everyone, but we now have to check the power first because this can go a little bit crazy here. And I don't want to go crazy. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, sometimes the conveyor belts look like they are not in the right angle, but I think this is just me being in this tube wobbling from one side to the other side. And the worst thing is that even with my 8 gigawatt hours of battery, that is not helping me at all when this monster is awaking. So, I mean, okay, they are getting a little bit of coal thingies. They all working over there. So we are compacted coal, we are still producing. That's good. It's wild, wild, wild. Thank you for the clip. I will check them later. Because I'm not capable of multitask thingies. So, I mean, this was my first setup of I think it was a AI limiter setup. And then I, decided, no, we are doing everything in the base. So, and since then we are now here. Okay, so boop 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 boop. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Well. I think we arrived just in time. Everything was planned, of course. Should we mention that he's slowly running low on fuel, or do we wait till he plummets out of the sky? That's it. Everything was planned. Even the power shortage was planned according to my fuel consumption. I would say I was just super lucky, and yeah. Well, we survived. Oh no. Yeah, I did not even check it. Seriously, I had no idea what my fuel is. I just went here because I thought we have to I wanted to drop a little bit of the stuff that we just found, the grass and everything, and that's why I went down here. Under normal circumstances, I would not even have considered going down here because what do I want here, right? Do we have some more ammo laying around? No, we do not. That is a problem. Everyone. No. Yeah. No. Of course. Whoever designed that, oh my goodness. You know, having such an idea. Yeah, how about we are building a factory cart that is so small that you cannot even sit right straight up in there. That you look really, really dumb. But of course, you know, it needs to have the alarm on top. I love that they did such things. I know when I saw the fuel in the container, I knew you'd pick some up. You really wanted to see me drown somewhere and not being able to fly up again, or what? What? That's wild. Yeah, sometimes I get a little bit too used to fly around and I waste fuel like crazy. But every time that I am here or in the power station factory, I'm at least trying to, you know, recoup a little bit. Of course, for content. I mean, I landed on point for content. So here we go. Let's go and check what's going on with the power. Something is going wrong over there, and I don't know what it is. Oh god, I get a little bit PTSD when I see the copper rail track. Holy macaroni, that took me way longer than I expected. My idea was something like, okay, it will take me maybe one stream. Maybe one stream to build the rails and everything. And then with all the wobbling up and down, I said, oh my goodness, this takes so much longer than expected. So... we are full on turbo fuel. What? Maybe they are not working here? No, they are not working. Why are you not working? Because you cannot get rid of your plastic thingies. That is the worst part of all. Why can't you get rid of your plastic thingies? Because we cannot get rid of our plastic. That is all so bad. I think I disconnected. Yep. I'm an idiot. I I don't know why I disconnected it, but that was for sure a problem. So now it will take a super long while to get rid of all of that. Well. Maybe I can speed it up a little bit. Come on. I know my production is not the smartest production. But come on. Ding, ding. I thought with the 60 that we had that we always were also burning plastic. What are we burning all the time that is doing a 60? Just the rubber? That cannot be. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. How naughty you are. All of you. Maybe the last time was no redeem. No, there was a redeem. So it's already 1.5 something gone again. Holy macaroni. Is it? I mean, they can scroll up. We are not so super shady today. Dun, dun, dun. No, it's only 1 hour. Ah, because it was... I did it only 20 minutes later. I'm an idiot. I was just mixing up the time that I see and how much the time on the clock is. You did miss a stretch redeem earlier. Yeah. I just thought about that. It was something like 20 minutes or so on the clock. And then I said, oh, by the way, well. So, I just want to see if my power is now ramping up again. Slowly but surely. Oh, surely but surely? Yeah. This... I think the biggest problem is over here with the plastic. That I cannot figure out how to deal with this. Oh no, they're going now. Okay. What the heck? There's no... What? Why is there no plastic waste? What is going on here? Because of the heavy oil residue? What is going on in my factory? We don't know. But one thing is for sure, we can sort it out, and then we just taking the full pipe network and emptying out the heavy oil residue. Do we leave it at the nature? Nobody knows. Nobody will ever know. But somehow, yeah, we are not using enough of that stuff. Maybe I have to build another turbo fuel production over here, but we have not enough. Maybe the compact coal is short? No, that was not short. But still, I cannot explain this. Let's make some light in here. I absolutely cannot explain why we are using so much. No, we are not short on coal, not at all. That's wild. What's going on with you? Yeah, we cannot get rid of the turbo fuel. What is going on here? Have I not have enough burner? I thought I had enough of them. So we have, I think it's 10 in a row. Cannot count crap here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 in a row. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 full rows. Okay. 7. Okay. 4.5. 4.5 is 315. Don't tell me that we only burn half of the turbo fuel that is possible to put into one of the pipes. Holy moly. No, I think the limiter is the production side here. Yeah. Because of the heavy fuel thingy there. But still. So, how many of those do we even have? Maybe you have to do some calculation here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So, why 16? I have no idea. 16 times 37.5. Ah, here we go. So, that is the input. And the output is 480. What? They changed the recipe, right? When I have an output of 480, then I need over 100 of these thingies. What? Is this another situation of, oh, that's a problem of future random? He has to figure that out. Because they are only 70 here. We have to add another 3 rows to do 450, and we have 480. Oh my goodness. At least, you know, we have to see it from the positive side. We have a little bit of room, you know, a little bit of room for putting down more power. So that we maybe can run the thingamajig. Yeah, but now we are... Oh god. I don't like when they are so close to each other, and when you see on the top the max consumption is 32 gigawatts. That is no fun experience here right now. And this is just because of the copper things that we are doing. Holy moly. I should have made the calculation how much we are dropping by that. It's a lot of fun for us, of course. Don't know, I've heard you say it a few times, can't keep up with that. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes you say, okay, it is good for what I want to do, and if I want to have something more, then that's a problem of future me, you know? In other words, I do it later. It's not a real problem that we are having here. Oh, wait a second. You know, sometimes I just do the stuff in multiple steps. Let me say it that way. What, of course, is kind of good. Oopsie. Oh, we don't have enough space here. Ooh. That is a problem. That is a problem. How big are you guys? Oh, you need power. So it's 1, 2, 3. Wow, 3. Can we do 3, please? Looks good, looks good. I mean, it's a little bit wasted, that's for sure. Do I hear kittens? No. Can we remove this train, please? Tree. Train. Boop. Okay. Yeah, then how about some more power, right? More power! I don't even want to... Oh, come on! I don't have enough building material in my pocket, because, yay! I thought we are just going here and having a look and then, you know, wiggling around with a couple of stuff and things, and I'd hate to be future render. Nah, it's okay, you know. You know, Future Render never has to think about anything. Future Render always arrives and says, oh yeah, look at that, I have already a plan made. Everything is already wonderful. Why the heck do we not have anything in there? Ah, we have to bring plastic. Give me a little bit of plastic, please. Just a little bit. Like that. Here we have that. Here we go. And now they should make... Oh, I disconnected this one. Why? Oh, I've no idea. For sure it's a problem that I... Okay. You are taking turbo fuel, putting it into thingies. They go up here into there. Okay. Why? Because we need a little bit of turbo fuel for my ammo that is going down. So it's not entirely wasted. So, okay, everyone. It's time for a stretch break. So, grab yourself something to drink, something to snack. It's gonna be a shorter stretch break, so we are not taking, you know, full 5 minutes, whatever. But take a stretch break, do something for your body, and of course, in case you are in need of something to eat or something to drink, grab it right now, and I will be right back. Yikes. Now the serpent is back in the game. Come on. Yes. Got him down. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Finally. Yes, do it.
Oh, well done, Sekiro. Farewell.
3, 2, 1. Bam. Oh god, no. It's collapsing again. Okay. Can somebody please... Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, no, no. I made a countdown for you. Why? Why? Can I push you up a little? And she's gone. Oh yeah. Okay, while the first one is starting, the next one is materializing. Oh god, that was a mistake. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Rocket apocalypse again. Uh-oh. You can make it, you can make it. Yeah. I know Elon will not call me with this performance. Trilogy. Then, but what about Rogue One and all the other things? Ah, the other three don't exist. Okay, you are one of... hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My rocket fell. Hello? Go to bed. Oh, I think it was just in time. This is how you do it. You're not... Or you're not doing it. And I'm back. So everyone. Okay. Welcome back. Thanks a lot. I hope you did some stretches and we're not just saying... Yeah, that's the sound that you were making when I said stretches and you were not doing stretches. So... yeah. You know, at least change the crisscross applesauce legsies. So... Okay. We need... Yeah, we need to deal with this little issue problem thingy-majiggies here. The power is going up to 16, 17 almost gigawatts. That's fine. Because of that, part is now running again. After that one was shut off. I could insert there another overflow splitter that will prevent this from happening in the future. But on the other hand, you know, it always looks like, oh, that's so little, oh, come on. But look at that. I don't know. Something in my calculation is not running at all. It was running earlier, but now it's not anymore. It's wild. What? Ah, okay, they're going all over here. That's good. So this one is already full. Whatsoever. And then, okay, it's filling up from one side to the other. I mean, that's okay. I need an awesome sink for liquids. How about that? Is this a possibility, dear devs? A liquid awesome sink? Yes, please. I mean, we all have stuff that we just want to dump, right? It's not that we say, oh yeah, and of course we need an overflow thingy as well there. Because, what do we have here? This one? That is not helping. We need an overflow one. So, an overflow junction cross. Oh, imagine that. Ooh, and then an awesome thing that it can also burn all kind of liquids. I mean, they can limit it and can say, yeah, it can burn all kind of liquids except water or I don't know. So everything that is oil-based or so. That can be burned, you know? Or just a massive burner that is not producing any energy. Something like this, you know? Not an awesome thing, just a burner. To get rid of overflowing fuel, overflowing oil, overflowing heavy oil residue and turbo fuel. Something like that. That would be so cool. But for sure, someone will say, oh, but you know, that's easy. There's a mod for that. Yeah, but we are playing vanilla. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to point out that this is vanilla playthrough. I never do this. And people always assume that it's not vanilla. Vanilla. Whoop. Added. Done. Ha! So everyone that doesn't know, this is absolute vanilla. No mods, no map hacks, no nothing whatsoever. That's why it's looking like it looks. And this is also the first game ever, not that I use trains and stuff, it's also the first game ever that I give my factories fancy colors. So, we have to go back home. Have to pick up a lot of stuff for building foundations. And 30 machines, right? 30 fuel generator. 30. The problem that I see coming is when I pick up the heavy modular frames, the motors and the computers, that suddenly my factory is waking up saying, "Oh, thank you." Whack, 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 whack. But copper needs to. I think copper is almost done. That will overflow very, very fast. Yeah, the moment that we started the copper, it's not just the copper, it's also the miner that started to work. I forgot about those. Huh. So this is the remaining parts of my first ever try to build up a factory sky high. And yeah, I didn't like it. That's why I said, okay, how about we are going wide? Oh, whoa, I fell down. Ouch. So, well. Boop, 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 boop. Do we have something here that I want to pick up now? We don't need this. We don't need that. We need metal plates like crazy. Do we have some laying around here somewhere? I doubt it. No, we do not have anything like this laying around here. That's wild. Okay. Then let's go. Let's go. As stupid as it looks, I really like still the boxer train that is going up there. Going up into the mountain, you know, like a goat climbing a mountain. Or what are they called? I think they are called goats, right? Mountain goats, yeah. 100% right. Of course. We in the Rockies, we got them. Damn mountain goats. Yeehaw. Oh, I could just take it from my train, now that I think about it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we have some here. Stealing from the belt is the worst thing that you can do, and you should never do it. Never, never, never do it. Never, 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 ever. So, how much do we need though? That's the good question. So, I would say... Yeah, that's good. Can we grab a little bit? Okay, here are the regular frames we don't need. We need a little bit of concrete. Just a little bit, you know, not all too much. Okay. A lot of rubber. But I mean, rubber we can get from the base directly. There, I just have to okay, rubber we don't have to bring. But those things, holy macaroni! 300. What the heck? Okay. In other words, we cannot even carry everything. That is bad. Holy moly, is that bad? Oh no. So, we have to leave some things behind here. This can be gone. Okay, you're not a full stack. You're gone. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. I want to have you. I mean, we can run over to our spare containers here and drop the plant parts in there. I mean, I cannot drop all the copper sheets because I need them for the pipes as well. But maybe they are a little too many. Ooh, good. You need to come in here. You go here, you go there. So we need 1, 2, 3 for that. 1, 2 for that. Yeah, the motors are still a problem. Meep, 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 meep. I hear you meeping around. I think they are laughing about me saying, ha ha ha, you fool, you don't have enough stuff. How dare you? Okay. Oh, we are doing them all in here? No. Do we? What are we doing here? Here we go. Here we can grab some quick wire. Easy. So, the only thing that we now need are... yeah, another 9 slots full of motors. That is... indeed, that is a problem. Oopsie. I was not expecting that is so bad. Do we not have motors over here? For the turbo motors? They must be somewhere here. There they are. Hello! So, we can throw that away because it's so little. So, we need another... yeah. Normally I don't like to throw stuff away, but this is else a little bit ridiculous when I run around with so many of those. Okay, so I hope that I was not taking too much stuff out of the whole factory, that now everything is collapsing. Oh my goodness. I would feel so much better if the copper finally would ramp up and stop. They're not talking to us anymore. Aww. Here we go. Let's go home. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. The trains are not stuck, right? No, nothing's stuck. Everything looks still fine. So whatever I built in my copper base, it's working. Bum ba dum. Ba 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 bum. A little bit of it. Ah, no, it's not rendering, and that's why you cannot see it. Ah, I didn't know that. So, here we go. 30 of those are doing 4.5 gigawatts. I think they're doing 150 each or 75. No, 75 is the coal. I think they're doing 150. So, I mean, they're not getting enough coal here, that's for sure. Some of them, no, they're still running, so why not? Bum 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 bum. So everything is running except crystal, yeah, because crystal we only need for the crystal oscillator that we have hardly any use for. Here you can see now the 160. Oh, look how far we went to the right on the top. When you are there, it's not looking that far, but from here. And it's seriously, it's not as high as this one. Wowzers. I was expecting this to be super tall. Holy moly. And we did not even color code. My train is not color coded. No, my train is color coded, but the train station is not color coded. A problem of future, Rando. That's the right one, yep. And everyone, don't forget to stay hydrated, so grab your fresh brewed whatever liquids you are drinking, or in case you have a bottle of water, then of course, cheers. Stay hydrated. Bum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I should paint all these pipes red. I will do it one day. Maybe that's not even a problem of future me. Maybe that's a problem of today me. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Here we go. Dun, dun, dun. But you will only see it after we build the missing whatever, how much it is. 480 divided by 4.5. Let's have a look. 480 divided by 4.5. 106.66. Well, that's a nice ratio. Thank you for turbo fuel. Yay! everyone is working on turbo fuel and says, oh yeah, 20, 40, 80 gigawatts of turbo fuel, and everybody's so happy. But a ratio 4.5 per minute? Who thought that this is a good idea? Show yourself. Dun, 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 dun. So, oh, rubber. Oh, rubber. I forgot the rubber. I forgot the rubber. I forgot the rubber. That is bad. That I forgot the rubber. Can we do another 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, we have good space over here. I was expecting that we are hitting the rock way faster. Dear devs, in case you are hearing this, especially Hannah that is in charge for a lot of the stuff and things, please don't make this rock any bigger. It fits perfectly. Thank you. We all love your work, but please, not this time. Last time you did something in the desert, my desert base was suddenly green. For whatever reason. I mean, I was talking about the train. I can just show you the train. My other setup. I'm an idiot. I can just load the other game. So 30 times power thingies. Yeah, I give this always names that I remember what I was building on or what I need. Load game. Oh god, was it this one? How many hours do we have on that? 200. Starting fresh, yeah. This was including drones and everything. Destroying old session? What are you doing here? Come on. Or maybe I can show you what I did there. But I think the approach was a different one. I wanted to build everything and then I just finished it. It was not like building something fancy, something super cool. So this is that safe. It's a mix of everything and everywhere. And there you can see my train. The train goes down here and ends up there and starts over there. That's all. But the thing that I'm most proud of is this thing. If only I know how to wield the thing. How do I go down with this one here? Is it? So it's X down? What? And what is up? Anyway. This machine is doing turbo fuel or so? Yeah, I think it's doing turbo fuel. And here, this is what I mean. You know, I built on top of that and suddenly you have all the green in the factory and you think, what the heck is going on? So, and this is where I was using blenders. And this is the main power thingy. I just thought it's fun to have it. Oh, I have to get rid of this thing here. I hate this backpack. Do I not have the other backpack? As you can see, this was before you were allowed to wear two things at the same time. No, I only have the hover pack. Anyway. So, that's including drones and that are bringing... No, that are taking, right? Yeah, that are all kind of shenanigans. And then we burn, of course, all the turbo fuel. No, I will put the hover thingy back on my back. So I was building on top here when there was no green, when everything was kind of barren. And this was... I wanted to have it stacked on top of each others. So we had the fuel generators all on top of each others. Absolutely wasteful, of course. Just don't spill your coffee? What? And as I said, this was something I streamed at the start, but then I played it myself over the weekend before I started streaming Satisfactory over the weekend. Yeah, and this one here, this building that had the perfect ratio to get the turbo fuel done. Holy moly, that was wild. That was absolutely wild. It took me so long to set it up, and that it somehow looks neat. And I mean, you can see where we get the how we get the stuff over here. That's why I said no trains whatsoever. All is done with conveyor belts. All over there is all conveyor belts, and there in the very distance, I don't know if you can see it on the stream, there is one single particle enrichment thingy. And as you can see, phase 4 in this game was not completed, not at all. But this was my desert play through. It's wild. Let me load another one. Update 6. 13 hours only? No. 26 hours? No. Fun? 50 hours? Don't know yet. Gigantism? Steam first? I don't know where was I building so much? Maybe it was on oh god, maybe it was on Epic. I'm not sure. Can be. Dun, dun. Oh, it was on the old PC. Ah, and I was not transferring the saves over. Whoopsie. And here we go. Game crashed. So do not load old saves that are a bajillion years old. This is what I learned now. Walk, 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 walk. No, but that's why I say this playthrough here was, or the current one that I'm doing, is solely done on. The focus is on the train. It's not that I'm having huge train networks like you have, for example, but I wanted to have everything made on trains. I mean, the first train that we have in this base is a ridiculous train. You know, it has all the colors and it's just feeding stuff into the main factory. That is not really useful, as you cannot scale it up. And as you said it on your stream the other day, the advantage of a train is you can scale it up. You know, you can just say, okay, you build the rail track once, and then you just add another train, another wagon, whatnot. And what I did is, I built such a short way with 7 or 8 wagons, and you cannot scale it up. It's just bad. So I was not doing that, but I wanted to. I just wanted to show you what I was dealing with in the other playthrough. That where my focus, of course, was at first getting to know the drones. So that was the first time that I ever dealt with the drones. It was also the first time that I wanted to set up the turbo fuel, or the goal was to set it up as compact as possible. So not to spread it out like we have it right now. So that's what I say, you know, in every playthrough I set a different focus, goal for me, what I want to achieve, what I want to test out, what I haven't done yet. And I think between update 6 and we are now at 7. I think this is 7, right? Yeah. Everyone is waiting for update 8. There's a long time that I haven't played the game, so that's why it's also for me now that I'm playing it. It's a little bit of finding out what is going on, what is new, and I love it. So, bum 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 bum. It needs to be that way. Can't afford because of rubber. I'm an idiot. Still. Oh gosh, darn it. And this is what I meant. That's why I now I know why I switched the saves. I just wanted to show that suddenly in your base, trees. Everything is green and you think, what the heck is going on? It was so nice and barren. Everything was so wonderful, beautiful, desert-like. And then someone says, oh, you're here on the plateau. We haven't done anything yet. How about some trees? And because the game was so advanced that I was working on object phase 4 already, I said, okay, it makes no sense to go on in a game like that. So maybe do something new. And that's why I was going with the train things. I mean, normally, this way from here to the base, I would just have built conveyor belts. I would not have to use the train to bring the plastic and the rubber over. I would said, okay, here, train and go. Not train and go, conveyor belt and go. Oh my goodness. Words. So... it needs to be here, right? Nah! Oh, come on! You are... one... this is right. Am I right? It's not looking centered at all. What the heck did I do here? Were we not centering this stuff? At all? I mean, maybe at the backside we cannot center it, I don't know. No. It's horrible here as well. Even the pipes are not the same length. Oh, god darn it. So, as you can see, when I started here, I was not even seeing these things that I see now. So, the more I play the game, the more I get obsessed with having things in the right order. It's a downward spiral in this regards. So... bam, bam, bam. Yeah, unfortunately, the other save, I don't know where it is. I wanted to show the big sorting stadium that I was building with all the train stations, but... yeah, there I came also to the limit, or to the, you know, realization that there are limits in what you can do on a belt and what you can't do on a belt. So, I mean, the belts are super fast on the one hand, where you can say, oh yeah, that's kind of neat. You have all kind of sorting mechanism in the splitters and stuff and things. But for that purpose, they are not fast enough. So you cannot just throw everything on a belt and just go for it. For that purpose, they are not fast enough. So I think the idea of that is kind of good, but I don't see ever a scenario where I think that multiple items on one belt is a good idea. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unless, of course, you just want to scrap it, then nobody cares. But that's something else. So, it's on the stuff. And with stuff, I, of course, talk about the grill. Oh, why do I always jump off here? Dum, dum, dum. But how far? Not that far. Okay. So it's like that. Right? Yep, that looks good. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. So... Dun, dun. I mean, that's not all too interesting to put down all these thingies, but we have to do it. I think they're in all of the things that you can do. These are the most boring ones. There's only one ingredient that is a liquid, so there's nothing big to do. Even the coal thing is more challenging than having that. And after that, you go directly into hell. How about some nuclear? Oh, look at that! It's a huge building. Isn't that fine? Have you seen the recipe for doing the stuff that you have to feed it? We will take your soul right now. But anyway, we will go for that after. Maybe after is a bad idea. Putting it down, doing the stuff. Oh no, that's too much rubber. We only need. What? Oh, we only have to put down another 14. Well. Do I do the particle enrichment first, or do I do the nuclear first? One thing is for sure, I will connect geyser thingies, whatever they are called. Water power, because, you know, after that is done, we have to do something for the environment here, you know. Poor planet. We're taking away the nitrogen already. I don't know. What does a planet need nitrogen for? Oh, I have no idea. If only I was not too lazy in chemistry. So, here we go. Boop, boop. Dun, dun, dun. Fun fact, this is the same stuff that you built this week, Frachy. Isn't that exciting to see it now from the other side and not the one that is building it, but looking how somebody else is connecting tons of those things? Hello, Sir Rando, how are you? Oh, Your Majesty, King 4. I'm doing very well, thanks for asking. How is the royal life? How you doing, King? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh god. Is this in the same... Yeah, it's the same, okay. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I don't know, I can only do this by jumping up and looking down. I don't know how you do it. They're not clipping to anything. I have to do it like this. Otherwise I'm in trouble. We have no plastic. I mean, do we even need... Nah, we don't need super pipes here, right? You use magic. Yeah, for sure. absolute magic. I mean, I don't know. One thing that I was recognizing when I was watching your stream is, at first, of course, you use different foundations. I don't know. I like this, the generic foundations. But when you are doing something like this here, wait a second. The pipes or everything looks so super dark at your screen. Or is it just that it looks brighter when you play it yourself and it looks dark on stream? Or do you have any kind of mod for that? Quality of life something. Change the color of the hologram. How the heck do you do that? Just go into the system files and then I change this and that. Load it in the blah 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 compiler. And options, okay. I never saw that. But there, you know, when they add something into the options and I feel like I don't even understand and I don't know what to do. Options. User interface. Ah, hologram color. Well, okay. It was not that hard to understand. But I've never seen that. Seriously, never seen that. As you can see, everything here is just the basic. The only thing what we can do is take the music a little bit down. Sometimes it's ramping up a little bit. So, and the factory. This is something that I recognized, or somebody told me when I was doing these things, because they are super annoying loud, that you can change the volume of each and every factory. And these babies here, oh my lord. They're so annoying. Especially when you are putting down a lot of them. So this is not yet connected. But... boop, 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 boop. We will put one down right here. And then you go here. Here we go. Now the turbo fuel can run right in here. Oh, yeah, we should not cheap out on those things. Let me grab some plastic. Bum, 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 bum. Do we have something still in here? Nope, we do not. Okay. Then give me a couple and we're back in action. Bum, 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 bum. Boing. Boing. Oops. Boing. Boing. Oops. How can the jump sometimes be short and sometimes not? Wild. So, you are a super big one. And you are as well. Just because I like to see it big in the middle. And then the smaller ones are going to the outside. We don't have to ship out on plastic. As we know, we even have to burn it. Just to keep the whole factory running. That's wild. So... let's power... no. Boop. No. Power. Let's power them. Here we go. What the heck? What? What is this thing connected to? Oh, no. No. It's not. Who? Oh no, oh gosh, no, what the heck is going on here? So, you go to here, you go to here, and you go to there. Holy macaroni, what a crisscross applesauce that is. Absolute spaghetti, and nobody told me anything when I was setting it up. Because nobody saw it. I'm too fast in creating a mess. I mean, we can do 106, or I overclock a couple of them. How about that? So, power, yes, it's ramping up. It's ramping up. I love it. So these only need to be connected to the power. And then we have them as well. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Because they are already full of stuff. Good. I remember that I put them onto the blue and not when they are yellow. So, here we go, go. Good. Hello, can we please? Thank you. So this needs to go to the outside. One in. Boop 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 boop. Boop. So go. Here we go. Noise. I don't know why the power was going down there again. Something is wild here. There should be enough to fill them all. So they're all running. They're all running. And they are not, or what? Seemingly here we have a little bit of an issue. Oh, again? No shot. You know what I will do now? I will sort this one for all here. If we are not using it, then we are burning it. I don't care. I need the power now. I need the power. So, boop, 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 boop. Hello? Hello? Okay. That's wild. So, we need a smart splitter. I hope I have everything in my pocket for that. Yes, I do. Having this is on the outside. What? Come on. Good. You are connected here. Of course, you are not connected. That's not a problem. Not a problem. Because now you are too short. I hate everything about that. Everything about that. So. And I will remove you and hope that now I can connect you two. Hey! So. You are right, is any. Left is overflow, and this is shut down. Okay, so the overflow will be to the left. I mean, we can just put the machine down here, right? Yep. Okay, here we go. Just need a little bit of power, and this is not a problem. Hello? Hello? Okay. So, at least now we have this power over here safe. The only power that is now fluctuating is the one that is done by our first coal power plants and the overflow of water that we are burning in the aluminum power plant. So, this should here be now fixed in any second. Okay, good. Let's go on. Holy macaroni. That is so wild. Bum, bum, bum. So I still have 10 fuel generators and more fuel generators in my pocket that I will now put down. And then we have 100. And the question is, how do I deal with that I have stuff for 106? I seriously have no idea how to do this in a smart way. I should have made the calculation before I started with groups of 10. Boop. Boop. I like when they are aligning like this. You just have to put them down. And everything is good. So I think I would just put 110 down and say, okay, screw that. If we have a little bit too much, who cares? Should not be a big issue. At least not from my side. Bum 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 bum. So you go down here. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. What? I was about to say, don't tell me that we are now short on copper plates. That should never be a thing here. With so many that we picked up earlier. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Now that I made the music a little bit more solid, I don't hear any music now. I think the game is a little bit mean to me now. I have to hear all the animals screeching around. And I don't trust any of them. I mean, it's an alien planet, so even the kitties try to eat my face here. And 100% I'm not sure if there's something over here that tries to jump over. Maybe there are kittens. We don't know. We will never know. Bum ba da 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 bum bum bum. Dun dun dun. Bum bum bum. And the music stopped again. What the heck is going on here? Does anyone else have the same problem, or is it just me? I mean, if it's just me, then maybe you have to deinstall and reinstall. Because the music should not stop that often. Bum bum bum. And I haven't checked the Q&A of the game all too much. Bum because in normal cases, whatever the game is doing, it works fine for me. And if there's something not working fine, then I just, you know, wait and give it some time to heal, to fix. Yeah, so, are you connected already? What? You're not connected? Oh no. Why am I so lazy? Because I wanted to have them done first, or what? Bum, 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 bum. So... Well, I don't know if it's the area that we are in or if it's a general problem of the game right now. So, 18,000. And they are doing 150 each. Why, you have no power? There's no fuel arriving here anymore or what? What the heck? Why is there no turbo fuel? That is a little bit wild, to be honest. Uh-oh. That's not looking good. Hey, Jared Nakamura, how you doing? Bum, bum. So, I mean, we have a flow of 500 out of there. Should be 480, to be fair. Okay, 480 maybe is the amount that they are pumping. So, let's do the calculation again. 480 divided by 4.5. Hello? Game. Give me numbers. 4.5. Yeah, it's 106. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 100 down only. That's kind of wild. Yeah, maybe it takes a little bit till we have the stuff over here. I'm not sure. We will see. We will see. Bum 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 bum. So, I would say 100 that are not running perfectly should be okay for the time being. Okay, so they will ramp up nonetheless. And this stuff is empty. I mean, there is 9 in it. Maybe I have an idea. I have an idea. No! I don't have enough stuff for one. Oh, I wanted to build one on the other side as well. To see how much stuff we are overproducing here. What is your problem? Too little crude oil. Ah, yeah. Now I understand why I stopped burning the stuff. Ah, yeah. Now it's all clicking. Because when you are burning the plastic, then the plastic is taking all the oil. And then we have no oil left over for the rubber. This whole setup is so abysmal. I want to, I want to tear it down and do something that is working, because that is not working at all. It's more like the moment that the factory is stopping at certain parts, everything is in trouble. But anyway, we did something and hey, we can be proud. So, let's go home. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we have a little bit of power. Geyser technology. How many geyser thingies do we have here somewhere? We have to look out for that now. Once I'm home, we will check out how much we can do of that. I mean, maybe there's something nearby that we are not even aware of. I don't know. I think I did it once, but it was new or so I don't know. Was it working? Was it not working? I have no idea. The only thing that I know from the text is that it's not steady producing a lot of energy. So maybe my batteries will help me with to compensate that. Okay, now power. Geothermal. It's not geyser or something. It's geothermal. Impure, pure, up to 600. Okay. How many are there even? Can we scan that? Nitrogen, water. Ah, here, geyser. Okay. What? They're all around the corner here. Normal. Pure. Well, let's go. I have so much easy power around here and I'm struggling around with my fuel stuff. That's wild. Okay, then let's take 10 with us. Ah, maybe the high-speed connector and the supercomputer was always a struggling point where I said, we cannot do this. And now we have no rubber. No. Let's go. I think I only need to put the machine down on the node and then connect it with power. I guess this is all I have to do. Or do we need to have some kind of additional pumping going on? I guess no. So, we will see. And everyone that is not afraid to reminder, please stay hydrated, so grab yourself some liquid liquids and cheers! My super water facility. I almost forgot about that. No, we need to take none of those, right? Yeah. We need heavy modular that we have right here. The 1, 2, 3, 4. A rubber. Do we have rubber in the back? Yeah, I think we have rubber in the back, so we can take it from there. Supercomputer and high-speed connector. So for the supercomputer you need a eye. No, this is radio control unit. What is you? That is the super connectors. The high-speed connectors that we also need for the one hard drive that we still have not picked up yet. And the other one that is powered that we also have not picked up yet. So we could also go on a little hunt for that one. So 1, 2, okay. And now a little bit of rubber. I don't know what we use the rubber for, but I'm 100% certain we brought rubber over here. Here we go. Let's go. Sometimes my brain is not the worst. Only sometimes. So, give me that. Okay. So, this can be cleared. Now, power line, power pole. What do we need for that? Wire cable. Cable, I would like to have some more. Cable. I think we were producing some cable over here somewhere. I don't know where we did that, but we produced some cables over here from wire or so. Over here. We used some rubber because we needed a lot of cable. Yeah. So, and wire we can take as well. Isn't that amazing? Iron rod. 170. I don't think that we need so many. So, let's go. Geyseri. We have a little bit of an ammo problem, that's for sure. But let's scan again. Okay, there's one over there. Where are more? Ah, they are here. What? Where are these pings now? And they are all over there, so there's nothing on this side. Okay, then let's go and pick up those. Where the heck are they, though? Huh? What? I can't see them. What the heck? Huh? Am I blind? Are they on top or what? Huh? Hello? Geyseries, where are you? Don't die because of the train. Just don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh no, they're down there. I was in a whole different direction. Okay. Is it deadly what I'm doing here? 100%. Does it make sense with half a mech here running around? Not at all. Do I do it anyway? Of course. Go up, go up, go up, and don't drown. Good. And a save in between. And a save in between. So, I hope these things are not too big. Huh? I have no idea how these things look like. Oh, wait a second. Okay, down. Ah, these are the guys, the thingies? Okay. Whee! I mean, that is absolutely great if they are so quick. Oh, look at that. They are around the base already. So, geothermal thingy-majiggy. I don't know. Looks a little bit horrible, to be honest. Okay. On the top, it looks kinda good. Oh my goodness. They are not silent. And before anyone asks, no, I will not build foundations and stuff and things to keep them built in. I mean, it would look nice, don't get me wrong. Maybe I should do it. Should I do it or not? So cover all this beautiful, colorful water in a foundation or not? So this one is doing 300 watts something. This one is doing 200 watts something. But it's going up and down also. 200 to 600, and this one is showing 100 to 300. Okay. Understand. So anyway, here we go. Boop, 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 boop. And now we just have to find a way to smartly get it up here, right? I hope. No. I mean, from the distance. Nah. I don't like the bottom part. The top, they are so top heavy, and the bottom part is so small. Why so? Just not to cover up the beauty around it? I don't understand. That should be more massive down here. Does this game take a lot of learning? Absolutely not. You install the game and the game holds you by the hand through the first things that you are producing, and it's very, very good explained, let's say. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. The community is very helpful. Everyone that is streaming the game, it's not just me, everyone that is streaming the game. There are people that have hundreds and thousands of hours of experience. And in case you something is not running for you or you don't understand something, feel free to ask. This is one of the most friendly, helpful communities that I have ever experienced in a game in general, I would say. People are always helpful. No one is saying, "Oh, yeah, you should know that." Nobody. Because everyone knows when you're starting fresh here, there are some questions. And of course there are a bajillion videos on YouTube as well. And some are good, others are, more frightening, I would say. But as I said, feel free to ask. You're always welcome to ask here as well. And hey, happy Hannibal, how are you doing today? So, look at that. Was this a... Oh, that was an important one that I just cut off here. So, but... I would say... I don't see any difference. I can't see crap here. We have something like 17.5. And now it goes up to 18.5 or so. Yeah, it's a little bit up and down, I would say. Doing good, Bessie? It's raining and... Jenny, one sec. Oh my goodness. Oh, almost my brain exploded. It's rainy and chilly, so I'm having a cozy day inside. That's awesome. I mean, not that it's rainy and chilly for sure, because you will for sure say, oh no, I like it more sunny and boiling hot. Give me 40 degrees, please, Celsius, or 120 in Fahrenheit. I don't mind. I take it all. Well, the rest of us say, no. Negative temperatures, please. That's the only negativity that we can stand. So, what the heck? These two are below. Okay. This stupid tower that I have put down that is showing all the nodes is making me crazy. Then we have one over here. And another one was where? Oh god. Over here. What does temp mean? Huh? Okay. There's a crate. Okay, we died over there somehow. So it's near the Caterium. This is something we can do. And this is train. Train. Main train. Explorer. Ah, okay. This is near the base. Okay, I understand. I'm not built for hot weather. No. Yeah, I mean, you know, you gotta choose one weather. One or another. You have to take it. You cannot say, I don't like weather at all. Yeehaw, this is not something that you can do. Oh no. Oh no, I miscalculated. Oh god. Nobody saw that. Whack. Almost died there. Ah, you said you'll be right back. You cannot come back and see me wiggling around in the air. I mean, if it would be a third person, then you would have seen my legsies kicking and, you know. But no. You can only come back to me doing amazing stuff. Like, you know, we just connected our first 2 geothermal thingamajigs. They are down here somewhere. You cannot see them because, yeah. They are under. Fine, bye. No! I know, you're not streaming today, right? Or are you? Do you? No, you said it's Saturday, and Saturday is not when you are streaming or something like this. I don't know. I don't know your schedule. To me, you're streaming and not streaming, and this is all at the same time. Even you know, when you are in chat and I think, oh yeah, today is not your stream day. Then I look up and say, oh, it's your stream day. Well. So, you cannot put that on me. So, boop. Yes. Sunmanther. That's a wild choice of days. Seem almost random. But okay. So tomorrow you will stream, and the day after. Okay. And then somehow later the week. I 100% will have forgotten it. The Thursday puts me off. Because it's in the middle of nowhere. You know, 2 days after Monday and 2 days before Sunday. Or 2 days in between. It puts me off. You better stop by. Oh, I know. So... oh, look at that. This thing is directly under our power thingy here. Where is it? Huh? Oh no. Oh no! Ah! What's going on? Wow, 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 he cannot fly that long. Okay, you wanted to spend your meat? Here you go. Oh no. Don't even joke. Why was nobody warning me that I cannot put my water thingy down in here? Can I put you somewhere else? No, because I cannot afford it. So, well. We will now have to grab the water from somewhere else. Well, that's a little bit, yeah, of a shame. Such a shame. But, that's not a problem. It's not a problem, not a problem, not a problem. We will just move them all the way around to the other side. And then we will put you down right in here. And that is fine. Nice beach water. You should never mix up salt water with sweet water, fresh water, whatever you're calling it. But hey, it doesn't matter for our production in here. Oh yeah. I mean, I could just do this. I need one of you. We will do it like this. We will do it like this. Easy peasy, going like this, and then there. And you go there. And now you only need some power. Wire is too long. That is bad. Okay. Enough of that. Here you go. You go over here. And then you go over there. And look at that. Easy. Problem solved. Currently it's pumping in the wrong direction, but this will change. Hopefully. Hello. So, what? One thing is good. What is clipping now? What the heck? Overlapping other clearance clipping may occur? Huh? Okay. Whatever. Okay. So. Next pumpity pump is down. I don't even know, was it a pure one or an impure one? You cannot overclock that one, that would be cool. Pressure sensor. Bam, 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 bam. 200 to 600 is the pure one, right? Yeah! Now I understand this. Okay, next one. Yeah, I know. Just want to know where the other one is now. We are hunting. Okay, it's on top. That is I don't know where. Okay, we have to go up, I think. Okay. Oh, that is massive now. Now that I see it. I love it. When it's about factories, then we all know The bigger, the better. Ooh, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I love that sound. So. Where do we have to go now? Oh, up, 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 up. To find that one there. No. Oh my goodness, we have so many things on the mini-map. Up, 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 up. Pop, 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 pop. I don't know what that is. I think there was an update that changed the position of some of my things here. For sure, I was never building any conveyor lift that is clipping through a ramp or so. Never happened. Never done. So this was my first ever multi-purpose train. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? And there's even one wagon that is not in use yet. That's the most crazy part. It's beautiful, absolutely right. The only thing that has no color code is the lock. I don't know why. So, and we have not linked anything to this one here. So, in theory, we could do more iron ore, but yeah, imagine that, you know, we just built 160 refineries for copper. Imagine somebody says, how about iron in a refinery? Wouldn't that be an amazing idea? So where is it? There was one here right now. Oh, there's another one. 700 meters. I hit him. At least now I know when I see colorful water. Huh? Is it that thing? Oh, that is not a... Oh, come on, this doesn't count. That one is... This is ugly. The other one had beautiful water around. Whoever decided that this here is a good idea... Nope. I have to disagree. Strongly disagree. I have to say no, 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 no. This one is not a good idea. Why so long, of course. Imagine that. You are so far in the game and suddenly you can just hook up some more power out of nowhere. Just putting down factories. That's amazing. Geothermal? Whoever had that idea? Great idea. Bum, 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 bum. For sure more accepted than, how about we start with coal? And everyone, how about solar? How about wind energy? I played a mod one day that had solar and solar and wind, and I can tell you, this makes the game so easy. I would not recommend anyone doing this. Unless, of course, you say, oh, but I want to, and it's so great, it's amazing. Yada, 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 yada. You can do that. You know what beautiful is? This wiggling up the hill here. That is absolutely beautiful because it was so much pain to build. Even the flying manta ray sees this and says, oh yeah, that's absolutely beautiful. So, where was it? There? 600 meters here? I mean, what can go wrong? Half a mech? No explorer around? I have no gas mask, no hazmat suit, nothing. What can go wrong? This is a beautiful area. Why have I not done anything here? Oh, because of this thing down there, and then for sure there are some minis around that are just going absolute berserk, right? So which direction there? Okay. Ah, I see it. Boop, 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 boop. Hostility? Leave me alone! Leave me alone. Oh god, kitties! No! Can deal with a lot, but not with kitties now. Where the heck are they? Okay. Put down geothermal thing. Where is it? Huh! Stupid kitty. You should run away when you hear this kitty. So where the heck are we on the map? We're so far from everything. Oh, there was the other thing that I wanted to connect maybe. I wanted to connect, but I forgot. How did this happen? And what is the shortest way for me to power connect? Wait a second. Do we know how many geyser thingies there are on the map? Oh, there's another one. Or are they different every time? I mean, the resource nodes, I understand that they are different that they are same every time, but this is not really a resource, right? Where is it? Where was the last one? Huh? Number 3. Hello? Oh, that one. Okay. They don't change either? Okay, okay. I didn't know. Okay, we take the wall or the pipe, no, the thing up to here. And then... I don't know! I don't know. So... 400 meters in that direction. What can go wrong, right? Whoa! Okay. So much about what can go wrong. And then 400 meter in that direction. That was very precise. So it's south. Oh god, no. Now we have to go through the super ugly plants. No. Oh, we are in the center of a super ugly plant field. Well, well, well. Imagine I would have built the stuff that you can just zipline things here. But hey, we don't need a zipline. Zipline is boring. It would have been so not boring here. Bum, ba-dum. Oh god, too long. So, south. Where are you? Oh please, don't be down there, you know, just don't be. Of course. It had to be. It had to be down there. Yeah. And guess what? I don't care. Ooh yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. So, can we jump over? I think the other one was in this direction, I'm not sure. Let's do it again. Is the one behind? In this direction, so... South, southeast. I think at a certain point everyone is doing this, right? Just running cross country and connecting those thingies? Or am I the only one that is that stupid? South, southeast. Should be here somewhere, right? I mean... I've done it? Noise! Where the heck is this? Oh, please don't be on top. Don't be on top! Where the heck are we, though? Ah! Oh, it's over there, okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. So... You are not smart enough for me today. You are not smart enough for me today. Look at me fly away. Do-do-de-do-de fly away. Because you are not smart enough for me today. Oh my goodness. I would say there's a lot of stuff going on. Well, 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 well. Boop. Oh God. What can go wrong? No, 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 no. Load, load, load. Okay, go. Go up, 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 go up. Okay. Okay. Let's take out this one. Okay. Now this one. Now we just have to deal with this. Oh, okay, there's another one. I see it. Okay. Where's the shooty guy? Huh. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, there are multiple. Run! Okay. Spray for the win. Give me your meat. Good. What do we need? Power. And encased industrial beams. No! Screw you, encased industrial beams. Nobody likes you, everyone hates you. Having these beasts around is not what I want, not what I want. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Power. Come on. Here we go. Thanks God you're too stupid to jump up here. Ouch. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. I just want to have the stuff that I deserve. I mean, I killed all your friends. I just don't want to waste any ammo for you. The ammo is way too expensive. It's more expensive than what I get from killing you. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Nap, nap. Leave me alone. Bum, 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 bum. No! No, 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 no. So, next one. Is there something nearby? You gotta be kidding me. Now I have to go back here? No shot. Oh, no. No. East, northeast. So, okay, okay. It's really running around and connecting the world. Feel like an ISP that is connecting some villages in the outback. Oh gosh. It's down there. I hate everything about it. Oh my goodness. Yeah? Come. Where are you? Yeah? Come, 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 come. Bye-bye. I think this is the trick that everyone knows. When you see them and they try to kill you, just jump up and yeah. They will do the same for themselves. So, we need power here and then... Where the heck are they? Oh, there's another thingy station. Where are you? What? Huh? Am I blind? Oh, over there. Okay, 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 okay. Why? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wire is not too long. Okay, thank you. Holy macaroni. No, that's the wrong one. I need power, power, power. Boop, 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 boop. Number one. Number two. Easy. Bum, 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 bum. So. Got you. Got you. Got you. Open the stupid map. Where the heck am I? There. So the only things that I get now are the ones that I already have. So there should be nothing over here or so. And I will connect them to that station. I think that's the smartest way to go. Oh, he wasn't even dying. Oh, you're such a lucky little beast. Normally everyone that is doing this to me is falling off a cliff and dies. Die, 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 die. Oh god, did I hear a kitty? Ah, Why is there a slug now? No. Where there is a slug, there is something bad coming. Something bad coming. Floors too steep? What are you talking about? Go down. Okay. I will take that. So we have to go in that direction. I have no idea how. Maybe we can scan a little bit, you know? Just in case we find something else that we haven't scanned before. Can I speedrun up the hill? That's a recipe to disaster. It's an absolute disaster idea. Oh god, they're getting up! No, you don't do this to me right now, please. Don't do that to me. I can go up here, and there is more poison. Don't do that to me right now. Don't do that. Don't do that to me right now. I have no idea how far away I'm away from the ore staff. I literally don't know. What the heck? That's not even remotely close. Holy macaroni. Okay. Well, it is what it is. So, we will just make the big jump and then good. It's fine. There's even more. No. Okay. Oh, why is too long? No! Leave me alone. If I fall down now, I die because of you. Oh god, why are so long floors too steep? What? No. And you do not get up here now. Leave me alone. Okay. Yeah, sometimes a little bit of panic running is not a problem, you know? This is how it goes here. Oh gosh. So, where is the next one? They're over here? There's... Oh, and now I see them. That is ultra sweet. I like that. Okay. Now I just have to find a way to get the cable down here. In a normal manner. No. Don't fall down. Okay. Come on. Oh, no. Yes! Frost deep. No. You work. I know that you work. Come on. Yes! So, and then we will jump onto this. Try to destroy this and that. Okay. That's the wildest thing that I've ever done in a long while. What else? It's okay. Yeah, sometimes you just need a good plan, right? So, geothermal thingamajig. Number 1. Bum, 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 bum. Where's number 2? What? Is there not another one? Where though? First, you have to die. So... I think there was another one, but I don't know yet where that one is. Okay. Scan? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Whoopsie, 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 whoopsie. No, 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 no. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, God. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. You go over there. Can I connect you here? No! The wire is too long. So... Whew. Is there more around here? Okay, these are the 2 that I already got. Then this one. Okay, then. Let's connect this to our base over there. Shouldn't be any problem. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. We will see. In just a little bit. Wire is too long. What? Wire is too long. Okay, okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Here we go. And you... Boom, 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 boom. You gotta be kidding me, right? Come on. Come on, mate. Why is so long? Why is so long? Oh, no. Okay, okay. Good. So, we will put that down here onto the corner. Dim. And there should... Oh. There's the power connector already. No, it's on the other side. No! Nobody likes that. Nobody likes that at all. And the wire is too long again. Yucky. Okay, okay. You don't want to take me the power from over there? You can forget about that. Boop, 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 boom. Here we go. And now it is connected. Holy macaroni. That was a long journey. So 18 gigawatts we had before, and now we are going up to 20 gigawatts. That is way more comfortable than the 12 and whatnot we had before. Of course, now it's going up and down a lot more, but this doesn't matter. So, you are the ore supply train. So you go. Yeah, okay. This is the one that I wanted to ride on. Oh, good. Because when we are on top, we can check for more power. Free power. Dinner time. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I would have guessed that there are some down in the stupid valley here. What the heck is this? Of course, and they are pure. Yeah, they're absolute abysmal but pure, right? And over there. Oh my god. What the heck is going on here now? Oh no. I will not go down there with 3 reloads. Forget it. Forget it. I will not do with it. We will have to make some more ammo. Because that's not gonna work.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
But you're not... of course you're not discharging anymore.
Harvest.
Harvest. We will not harvest. Because we just take this train to you and get back home. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, unfortunately here we are also having a little bit of a stop. Maybe I should change something in the schedule that we just run past this one, because who cares about this one here? It's not yet connected. The green beam is set up where I want to connect it to, but yeah, going down there is kind of deadly. So that's why we are not doing that. Stretchy stretch break. Ah, you're right. Okay, short one. Quick one. Everyone, grab yourself something to drink, something to snack, whatever you desire. Don't forget to stretch your leg, your neck, your back, and I will be right back. Realizing, oh god, that was a mistake. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Rocket apocalypse again. Uh-oh. You can make it, you can make it. Yeah. I know Elon will not call me with this performance. Trilogy. But what about Rogue One and all the other things? The other 3 don't exist. Okay, you are one of... hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My rocket fell. Hello? Go to bed. Oh, I think it was just in time. This is how you do it. You're not... Or you're not doing it. Okay, one more try. With the ball. You can do it. Oh god, you are really stupid. Oh my god. I mean... You know, you get the dog that you deserve, so... It's kinda late already, kinda late already, kinda late already. I forgot to put a washing machine into the bathroom. That is a problem, that is a problem, that is a problem. We can't put that down here. What? Wow. Oh yeah, that is great. Sorry for the sound again. Please do not clip it again. Thank you. Or I can... Haha. Look at me go. I'm the master of puzzles. And... yeah, almost. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, that's good. You fit in here. You fit in. No! Thanks for the confusion. Oh my god. I almost died checking out this stuff. And now I die. I cannot even stand watching me doing this kind of madness. And I'm back. Yeah, during the stretch I jumped off that train because we need that train now. Whoopsie. I think I will use the little bit of time that we have today, because in about 8 hours there is my next stream. And I want to have a little bit of a sleep tonight. So, maybe, yeah, I will do some stuff preparation for getting some more ammo and maybe some cluster thingies, because I only have 8 or 5 or so something. That is for sure not enough. And then, oh, there's a purple one on top. I haven't seen that one. How do we get that? If I jump off here. Okay, in worst case I now get eaten by stupid spiders. Okay. Oh, we are on the backside of that mountain already. Well. Okay. I think this is why these things are built here, right? We have to get on top of that one. Okay. Come on. Oh, yes. So, where is it? Over there. Okay, then let's go up here. And now we jump down here. And I was not even cheating with any platform whatsoever. Designer of this parkour would have said, "Oh, well done, Rando." This is how we envisioned it. So, there's nothing over here? Can't believe that. Okay. I mean, the last little bit we can walk, right? Should not be any problem here. Oh, we can remove this. I saw this earlier and thought, why the heck do I have such a huge platform over here? Makes so no sense. I think I tried multiple ways, and then I decided to build the way that we finally have the rail track. So that's why we have this little bit of an over dimension here. This one we need, this one we don't, this one we don't. Oh god, I hear kitties. Leave me alone! They're not aggressive? Okay. Okay. I mean, we can, you know, turn on the light. Obviously it's B for light, We need a little bit here. And a little bit there. Same here. And there. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I forgot to put the stuff into the ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Can we please? Can't afford. No. Okay. So, is there a train here? Where's the long one? Where is the long one? Unfortunately, not around. Yeah, maybe I should build a hypertube towards... But anyway, what do we need here? Now that we built everything? Oh, I think we don't need a hypertube. But what do we need for the MAM? We need the bolted plate thingies. No! No, 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 no. No! Oh god, I have none of them here. Okay, okay, okay. In my pocket, in my pocket, in my pocket, in my pocket. You. You can come with me as well. And you, for sure. Oh god, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. Okay, good. Woo. I'm so happy that this one is finally working. Now you saw me running all the way from, well, not running, but taking the train and running all the way from the original copper mine. No, from the first switch of the copper mine up to here where we need it. So, he's getting slower and slower. That's wild. Here we go. Now we... Yeah, now we are getting a little bit of speed. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. Do we wall that up? We could. Maybe or maybe not. Bling. And here we go. I think this is where I call it a day. We did a lot. We finally connected the copper ingots. We put down a severe amount of beautiful fuel burning power plant, whatever they are called. And yeah, a good couple of geothermal thingies. So I will hop off the train once we are back at the main base, and then I will call it a day. Thank you also so much for hanging around. Thank you again. Thanks for the massive raid, and of course for all the follows today. It was a blast. Boop 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 boop. A little wiggle wiggle. Because of this stupid mountain. I mean, that took me quite a while to build this one, but anyway. We can jump off here. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have taken a little bit more. No, it's okay. We will arrive. So, yeah, this is my little factory for the bauxite. Where is the ladder? I thought we have a ladder. Oh, there it is. So, and this is where we stop and where we continue most probably tomorrow. So, thank you all so much. And yep, we will now call it a day. So, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.